Ameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. I hope you enjoyed lesson number 3 so far. It's very interesting. It will help you to even speak a little bit Arabic, inshallah, if you try to practice it. We try to analyze some sentences, brothers, but we are not supposed to analyze each and every sentence in the book. Just some of them, so that we understand the construction. Okay. So sometimes if you get stuck, just leave it aside and move forward, okay, with the rest of the dars. Because you must read the key, the English key. You must do other exercises which are easier. That is the same thing in examination. You get a question paper. If a question paper is something that doesn't make sense to you, do you want to sit there for 3 hours? No. Leave it aside. Do the easy one first and then come back to tackle that question. That's what we do in our final examination. Okay. Similarly, if you get stuck, don't worry. You can ask me. Okay. Yesterday I saw some of you were confused. At-tullabu fi faslina aksaru. Okay. All of you said fi faslina is your khabar. Okay. And aksaru, some of you said it is not. Brother, we must understand naat and manut have special relationship. Naat will agree with manut in 4 areas. If the manut is definite, the naat is definite. So here at-tullabu is definite. Aksaru is not definite. So it cannot be naat. Of course you see marfu, marfu. You see mudhakkar, mudhakkar you see. But then it is not definite. Okay. So it cannot be naat. Okay. So what is aktharu? Khabar. The question was asked, the question started like this, brothers and sisters. How did the question start? Ali said, Fi faslina arba'ata ashara taliban. In our class, there are 14 students. Now, Ahmad is saying, there are more students in our class. So, the statement is this, the students are more. What is it? The students and then are more in our class. Are you with me? That is the translation. The students are more in our class. So students are more is your khabar. At-tullabu fi faslina aktharu. Now you can switch around sometimes for the sake of knowing where the khabar is. So you will say at-tullabu aktharu fi faslina. Okay? But then we don't say like that. We say, at-tullabu fi faslina aktharu. So aktharu is your khabar. But again I say to you, brothers and sisters, do not, get unnecessary stressed to find out the analysis of one particular sentence. Leave it aside. Then you can ask me, inshallah. Okay. So here, brothers and sisters, we'll try to finish this lesson by tea break, inshallah. We'll start with exercise number 3, brothers and sisters. Hamzatu akbaru minni sinnan. What is the translation? Hamza is older than me in age. Sinnan. So sinnan is our tamiz. Okay, brothers and sisters. Dr. Sahib does not describe tamiz now, and he's right absolutely. But I think if we start a little bit from now, then you will become very strong when the tamiz comes. Are you with me? And so I try to introduce these things early in the studies. Slowly, slowly, you become aware of these terms, inshallah. Number 4, brothers and sisters, هؤلاء طلاب. هؤلاء طلاب. هؤلاء مبتدا. الطلاب بدل. Okay, where is the khabar? أحسنوا. Okay, they are better. من أولئك. What is min ulaika? Jar majrur. Then these students are better than those. Okay. Now remember, brothers and sisters, that exercise number 3, the whole of it, deals with comparative degree. Write down. You can somewhere write down comparative degree. Exercise number 3. Okay. Now, when you have a comparative degree, then you will have min in it, and min will mean than. Okay. Number 5, baiti. How many words are there? 2. What are they? Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. So where is our mubtada? Baitu. Wa huwa mudaf, and then ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Baitu, where is the khabar? Ab'adu. Ab'adu, from ba'idun, it became ab'adu, is far. Anil madrasati, from the school. Then your house. Okay? Baiti, ab'adu, anil madrasati, from the school. Min baitika, then your house. My house is far away from the school than your house. Your house is nearer to school. Are you with me? You got the idea? Inshallah. Hu askaru minna. Minna is from min and then na. Nahnu. Nahnu. He is younger than us. In what way? Sinnan. Tamiz. Sinnan is tamiz. She is mansub. If the noun is marfu or mansub or majrur, we should know why. So sinnan is mansub. Why? Because it is tamiz. And tamiz is always mansub. Okay. Khatti. How many words are there? 2. Khattu and then ya mutakallim. Where is mubtada? Khattu. Wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayh. Are you with us, Brother Abdul Samad? Khatti. Okay. Where is the khabar? Ahsanu. My handwriting is better than your handwriting. Min khat. What will you say? Min khat. Min khatti. Min khatti. Because min came, harf jar, ism majrur. Min khattika. Min khattika, how many words are there? 3 words. Min harf jar, khatti, ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brother. Hadha shari'u. How will you translate this? Hadha shari'u. This street. What will you say? This street. Okay. What's the news about this street? Anzafu. Cleaner. More clean. So where is the khabar? Anzafu. So do you see now the link between at-tullabu aktharu? Do you see the link now? Okay, fine. Nazifun, ismu tafdil, anzafu. On the pattern of af'alu. You will always remember af'alu. Okay? So, هذا الشارع أنظف من ذلك. This street is more clean than the other. Are you with me? Inshallah. I have a big question mark on this. Shall I agree or shall I disagree? Al-labnu ahsanu min shay. There is nothing better than shy. But maybe I'm wrong, Taste-wise, maybe shy is good, but health-wise, milk is good. Al-labnu mubtada. Where is the khabar? Ahsanu. Okay? Min ash-shay. Then tea. The milk is better than tea. Okay. هذه الساعة. What is the translation? This watch. So هذه مبتدا. And what is ساعة? Badal. Inshallah, now it becomes very easy for you. Okay, brother? Brother Muhammad, where is the khabar? Arkhasu. What is the meaning of arkhasu? Cheaper. Rakhisun, ismu tafdil became arkhasu. Min tilka. Then the other. Alhamdulillah. So it's very interesting, very, easy and enjoyable exercise. Now number 4. Kawwin means make. Jumalan. Okay. Min al-kalimati al-atiyati musta'milan ismu tafdil. Using ismu tafdil, you make sentences. Okay. Now you see, ismu tafdil is not given. You have to make it. And because there are two nouns there, okay, Hashimun and Uthmanu, so it will be a comparative degree. This also is comparative degree. Write down comparative degree. So exercise number 3 referred to comparative degree. Exercise number 4 is also referring to comparative degree. And so you will have to use min. Brother Muhammad,
Yes.
what is the ismu tafdil of tawilun? Atwalu. So make the sentence, brother. Hashimun
min Uthmana.
Uthmana. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent, brother. May Allah bless you. And all of us, inshallah. Hashimun atwalu min Uthmana. Why Uthmana? Diptote. MashaAllah. How will you translate?
Hashim is taller than Uthman.
Hashim is taller than Ismail. MashaAllah. Excellent. Brother Hassan? Riyadi. Because see, Riyad has got al. If you see a noun with al, then it is triptote. When you see a noun with al, then it is triptote. Okay? Brother Hassan, you say one more time. Yeah. Say properly. We want to know the ending. Do not be gabrified. Why will you say al-kahirati? Why will you make it majroor? There is nothing in front. No, al is not harf jar, brother. So what will you say? Al-kahiratu. Yes. You remember that, huh? You start a sentence and if you say al-kahirati, no, why would you make it majroor? Not because of al. Al means the Cairo. The name of the city is Al-Qahira. What is it? In Arabic, the name of the city is Al-Qahira. In English, we say Cairo. But in Arabic, Al-Qahira. Al has to be used, okay? Just like India. What is the Arabic of India? Al-Hindu. Al has to come. So Al-Hindu, we cannot start with Al-Hindi. No. There is no harf jar. So Al-Qahiratu akbaru minar riyadi. Now you will say riyadi, inshallah. Brother Abdul Samad? Funduku. Hadal funduku. Yes. Yes, mashallah, correct, absolutely correct. هذا الفندق أنظف من Zaka. Zaka means zalika. This hotel is more clean. It is cleaner than the other. Oh, what a beautiful sentence. Brother Saeed, you got a very beautiful sentence. Al-Lughatul Arabiyatu. See the relationship between two nouns. Al-Lughatul Arabiyatu. What is the relationship? Naat manhut. It's not badal here. Naat manhut. Okay? Ashalu, mashallah. Mashallah, mashallah. Excellent, brother. Excellent. May Allah increase you in knowledge and all of us. Al-Lughatul Arabiyatu. What is it, brothers? Al-Lughatul Arabiyatu ashalu min al-Lughatil Fransiyati. The Arabic language is easier than French language. Fine, brother. Brother Salim? Ana minhu, mashallah. Who are changed into minhu. Got the idea? What is the translation? I am bigger than him. I am bigger than him. Mashallah. Nusrat? Huwa minka. Huwa asgaru minka. Anta will change into minka. Are you with me? We have done this. There is no difficulty because anta and huwa are damirun munfasilun. We got to change it into damirun muttasilun, attached pronoun. Inshallah. Very good. Sister Menas? MashaAllah. Ar-rijalu aksaru minan nisa'i. In the world, there are more men than women. Okay, Sister Nasreen? No, it's ana, minni, shabash. Very good. Excellent. Anta or anti, both will be correct. Anta, anti, ahsanu minni. What will be the translation? You are better than me. Mashallah, mashallah. Okay. Sister Maimuna, I don't know whether you agree with this statement or not. What is it? Al-Mawzu. What is Al-Mawz? Bananas. And Inab? Grapes. Al-Mawzu Arkhasu. What will be? Al-Mawzu Arkhasu min al-Inabi. I think it is correct here. In Toronto also. The bananas are cheaper than grapes. Very good. Sister Aisha. Ash-Shamsu Ab'adu min al-Qamar. How will you translate? Loudly, sister. Yes, the sun is further away than moon. Very good. Brother, number 5. Now this is the superlative degree. Are you with me? So you will keep in your mind how to make comparative degree and how to make superlative degree. Comparative degree, you will always be using min. And superlative degree, you will have ismu tafdeel followed by mudaf ilayhi. What did I say? Ismu tafdeel followed by mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Look at here the example. Muhammadun talibun hasanun. Okay, analyze this, brother. Muhammad mubtada. What is talibun? Khabar. What is hasanun? Naat. MashaAllah. Now, from hasanun, we will make ismu tafdeel. What will you do from hasanun? You will make ismu tafdeel. And then the talibun will become mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Muhammadun ahsanu talibin fil fasli. Okay? Okay. So if you were, talib, see the See the sentence. There are 3 sentences given which will give us a good idea. I will do it again. Talibun Hasanun became Ahsanu Talibin. Okay, let us analyze the second sentence. Muhammadun Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Ahsanu. Wahuwa mudaf. And then Talibin mudaf ilayhi. Fil fasli jar majrur. Hada baytun jamilun. So from jamilun we will make ism tabdil. What will be the ism tabdil from jamilun? Ajmalu. And baytun will become mudaf ilayhi. Hada ajmalu baytin. Got the idea? Hasan, Brother Hasan, do you got the idea? Hada ajmalu baytin. So baytun came as a mudaf ilayhi. And jamilun became ismu tafdil. Are you with me? Inshallah. Yes. Now if you say Hada ajmalu khabar. Hada mubtada. Where is the khabar? Ajmalu. This is most beautiful house. What will you say correctly? This is, see, is has to come. Remember, this is the most beautiful house in the street. Are you with me? So then, this is our mubtada. Most beautiful is our khabar. Are you with me? So immediately mubtada and khabar are coming close to each other. So if you want to say Muhammadun ahsanu talibin, put a line after Muhammad and put a line after Hadha. Okay, now the next sentence where we were, I'm only reading it. Aminatu mubtada, talibatun khabar. Amina is a student. Sagiratun. What is Sagiratun? Naat. Naat. Fine. Now from Sagiratun you will make ismu tafdil. Or asgaru. And then talibatun will become talibatin. Mudaf ilayhi. Okay? So you will say Aminatu asgaru talibatin fil madrasati. How will you translate? Amina is the smallest student or youngest student in the school. Youngest will be better. Okay, we don't want to make her small. She could be short then. Okay, Suhaina, you start now. No, hadhi gurfatun. Hadhi gurfatun sagiratun. Now I'll ask you. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, excellent. May Allah bless you and all of us. See, from Sagiratun we make ism tabdil. What is the ism tabdil? Asgaru. And then Gurfatin we make it as a mudaf ilayhi. So, Hadihi asgaru gurfatin fi baytina. How will you translate? This is the smallest room in our house. Sahih, mashallah, that was excellent. So, Hadihi will become your mubtada and asgaru will become your khabar. But brother, this we are just analyzing few of them. Bilalun, La'ibun, Hasanun. You first translate this. La'ibun is the player. La'ibun is the player. You know, football player, cricket player, soccer player. So Bilalun is a good player. So La'ibun is your khabar and Hasanun is your naat. Now you change that naat into ismu tafdil. What will you say? La'i, Ahsanu, and then La'ibin. La'ibin, What will be the translation? Bilal is the best player. Fi farikina, in our team. In our team. Okay? Fi farikina, 3 words, brothers. Very good. Fi qaryatina means in our village. Next, Fi qaryatina is in our village. Yasirun rajulun fakirun. Sister Fatima, Yasirun rajulun fakirun. Now you translate this. Yasir is, what is the meaning of fakir? Poor. Yasir is a poor man. Yasir is a poor man. Now from fakir, make ismu tafdil. Fi qaryatina. Well, you made a good effort. But you know, Yasirun, okay, and then from fakirun you made a correct ismu tafdil, afkaru. But then the rajulun will come as a mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, Sister Fatima? So what will you say? Yasirun afkaru rajulin. What will you say? Yasirun afkaru rajulin. Yasirun afkaru rajulin. Fi qaryatina. How will you translate now? Poorest man, superlative degree. Yasir is the poorest man in our village. Yasir is the poorest man in our village. Fine. Sister Faiza? Hazihi sa'atun rahisatun. Now from rahisatun you will make ism tafdeel. Rahis. No, what is the ism tafdeel? On the pattern of af'alu. Arkhasu. What will you say? Hadihi arkhasu sa'atin. Mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Fisuk in the market. Okay, 1 second. Brothers and sisters, if you will write it, then only you will become strong. Because right now it is coming to you for the first time. So when you will sit down and write, you will become very strong. And I'm sure all of you have Hallo Tamarin. Have you got Hallo Tamarin? If you don't have, you should purchase. And then after you have done your exercise, then you can check whether your answers were correct or not. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you will be careful. Right. Ism Tabdil has only one pattern. Af'alu, both for feminine and, you must not get confused, because normally we all have separate, But when it comes to Ism Tabdil, it is the same for Mudhakkar and Muannas. Just keep that in mind. Do not get confused, Af'alu, that is the pattern. Af'alu, inshallah. This is a nice sentence. It applies to this dars. This is a nice sentence. هذا درس سهل. هذا مبتدا درس خبر سهل نعت. What will you say now? Whose the turn is this? Sister Sumayya, you got a very easy sentence. هذا أسهل درس في الكتاب. ما شاء الله. Excellent. May Allah bless you with more knowledge and all of us, inshallah. هذا أسهل درس. You got to write it down now. في الكتاب. في الكتاب. الدكتور زكريا طبيب شهير. First try to analyze this. Let's see if you can do it. الدكتور. What is الدكتور? مبتدا. لا. الدكتور Zakaria. What is Zakaria? If you say الدكتور is mudaf, then mudaf cannot have al. So it is not mudaf ilayhi. So الدكتور is mubtada. And what is Zakaria? Badal. MashaAllah. May Allah increase you in knowledge. الدكتور Zakaria is the badal. Badal for doctor. No, you have to guess it. You have to guess it. What it could be. If you say mudaf ilayhi, then mudaf cannot have al, so that is out of question. Huh? Okay. Can you say Zakaria is a naat? No, it is not a naat. Okay, then it is badal. Huh? Okay, a doktoru Zakaria, fine, brother, son and sister. Shahirun, famous. Make ism sabdil. Ashharu, and then tabibin. Tabibin fi baladina. Fi baladina, in our country. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Translate, Sister Hafsa. Dr. Zakaria is the most famous in our country. Is the most famous doctor in our country. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Sister Abir, you got a very beautiful sentence. Maybe someday you will go and study there. At the oldest university in the world. Over 1,000 years old. What is that? MashaAllah. See, without vowel signs, you could put proper vowel sign. Al-Azharu Jamiatun Kadimatun. Translate. Al-Azhar is an old university. So from Kadimatun, make ism tabdil. Akdamu. So how will you say now? MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Absolutely correct. Beautiful. May Allah increase you in knowledge, sister, and all of us. Al-Azharu Akdamu Jamiatin. The oldest university in the world. Brother and sister, this is the Al-Azhar University in Egypt, in Cairo. Fine, brother and sisters. Now we come to you, Brother Muhammad. Al-Ustadhu Nu'manu. Muḍāriʿun Hasanun. So, brother, what is Al-Ustadhu? Mubtada. What is Nu'manu doing here?
Badal.
It is badal. Now you got the idea. Okay, now change Hasanun into Ism Tabdil.
Ahsanu. Al-Ustadhu Zamanu Ahsanu Mudarrisin fil Madrasati.
Madrasati. How will you translate that?
Ustad Naiman is the best teacher in the school.
MashaAllah. But Hasan, Hada Darsun Sa'abun. See, Hada Darsun. I should have let you put the vowel signs. Maybe you can change the other one now. Do the number 10. Okay. Hada Faslun Wasiyun. What is the translation?
This class is special.
No, this is a special class. Spacious class. Because spacious class is not manut. This is a special class. So Wasiyun, make ism tafdil. Awsa'u. Okay, so try now. Faslin, mashallah, correct. Awsa'u, okay. See how I write Hamza? Hamzatul Qata. See how I write Hamza? But don't write like this. That is wrong. We must change. Okay? Beautiful. How will you translate now? This is
the most spacious classroom in the
faculty. MashaAllah. That was excellent. Brother Abdul Samad? Hada Darsun Sabun. This is a difficult lesson. Sabun, how will you make Sabun into Ism Tafdil? As'abu. See, so easy, brother. Once you know the pattern, it becomes very easy. Hada As'abu Darsin fil Kitabi. This is the most difficult lesson in the book. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Brother, now Halwa Puri. Again Halwa Puri. Okay. Ikra al-Misalaini. Dr. Sahib always says, do not try to make students read the questions. Okay? Just the teacher should just translate and explain what is required. Because some of these words we have not studied, so there is no point in reading that we have not studied. Huh? Okay. Because in this, Fi'l Amr is coming and we haven't studied it. So it will not make any sense to us, Okay. Read the two examples and connect the two sentences using lakinna. And remember and know, wa'alam, and know that lakinna is from the sisters of inna. Okay? So what will lakinna do? It will have ism and khabar, mansub. It will have ism which will be mansub and khabar, 5 kinds, brother, remember, fine. Okay? Here is an example. At-tullabu kathirun, sentence number 1. Mubtada khabar. Then al-faslu saghirun, the classroom is small. Now you put lakinna in between them. Okay? At-tullabu kathirun lakinnal fasla. Why it became fasla? Ismu lakinna. And then saghirun is the khabar lakinna. Easy, brother. Hamidun mujtahidun. Hamid is hardworking. Sentence number 1. Sentence number 2. Sadiquhu kaslanu. His friend is lazy. So you will say Hamidun mujtahidun lakinna. Now lakinna has come, the ism will become mansub. Sadiqahu. MashaAllah. That's all there is to understand, brother. Inshallah. Sadiqahu kaslanu. Very good. Brother, it says kaslanun, make it kaslanu. Huh? In the second, it has a tanween, change it into, it is dipped out 1. Huh? Okay. Whose turn was now? Brother Saeed. Muhammadun tawilun.
Muhammadun tawilun.
Huh?
Lakinna hamidun. Hamida asir.
Hamidan.
Hamidan.
Lakinna hamidan kathirun. How will you translate?
Muhammad is taller than...
No, Muhammad is tall.
Tall.
Yeah.
Muhammad is tall.
But
Hamid is short.
Hamid is short. But Hamid is short. So remember, lakinna will come and we will have ism mansub. The noun will become mansub and it will be ismu lakinna. So if you say lakinna hamidan kathirun, so it will be lakinna min akhwatu inna, hamidan ismu lakinna mansubun. Ismu lakinna mansubun. And what is kasirun? Khabar lakinna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I may repeat once or twice, but then you must understand, inshallah. Brother Salim? Kasla. What is kasla, brother? It is the muannas of kaslanu. Are you with me? Kaslanu is for muzakkar. For muannas it is kasla. We are going to learn more about this, inshallah. Okay? Let us read it properly. Aminatu mujtahidatun. Ukhtuha kasla. Aminatu mujtahidatun. What is the translation? Amina is hardworking. Ukhtuha kasla. Her sister is lazy. So now you use lakin. Mujtahidatun. Lakinna ukhtaha. Ukhtaha. Kasla. Because ukhtu became ukhta. Remember? Mansub. Ukhtu became ukhtaha. Why? Because of lakinna. So if you say lakinna ukhtaha, so ukhta is the ismu lakinna mansub. Wa huwa mudaf. And ha mudaf ilayhi. And kasla khabar lakinna. Sister Nusrat, What is your sentence? Yeah. هذا الدرس. لكن now huwa will be attached with lakinna. MashaAllah. See, 14 pronouns. Lakinnahu. Let us say it, brother. Lakinnahu, lakinnahuma, lakinnahum, lakinnaha, lakinnahuma, lakinnahunna, lakinnaka, lakinnakuma, lakinnakum, lakinnaki, lakinnakuma, lakinnakunna, lakinni, lakinna. You can also say lakinnani, and you can say lakinnana, you can say, okay? Fine. You got the idea? So huwa has to become ismu lakinna. So lakinnahu sahilun. This lesson, hadha mubtada, ad-dars badal, tawilun khabar, lakinna min akhwatu inna, hu, ismu lakinna mansub, and then sahlun is khabar lakinna. Please remember this, okay? Okay, inshallah. Number 4, Sister Menas. MashaAllah. See, now lakinnaha. Easy, brother, it's easy. And we can do it. And the most beautiful thing is that we understand it. So how we change here into lakinnaha. We understand it and we can do it, inshallah. Fine. Sayyarati, how many words are there, Sister Menas? 2. What are they? Mudaf. So where is our mubtada? Sayyaratu. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. And khabar. And then lakinna min akhwatu inna. And what is ha? Mansub. Always say mansub. Ha is ismu lakinna mansub. And where is khabar lakinna? Kaviyatun. How will you translate?
My car is old,
but lakinnaha, how will you say? But it is strong. Not her, but it is strong. See, sayyarati kadimatun, my car is old. Hiya kaviyatun, it is strong. So, but it is strong. How will you translate in Urdu? मेरी गाड़ी खटारा है, लेकिन बहुत मजबूत है. चलती का नाम गाड़ी है. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sister Nasreen, Akhi mutazawwijun. Akhi, how many words are there? 2. Where is the mudaf, mudafili? Where is our mubtada? Akhu. Akhu. Wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakallim mudafili. Mutazawwijun is our khabar. And then, ana azabun. I am bachelor. Now you put lakin in between. Lakinnani azabun. Or lakinni or lakinnani. Both will be correct. Use lakinnani, but I am bachelor. Are you with me? ज़रूरत है श्रीमती की. सेवा करे जो पति की. Okay, brothers and sisters. So, akhi mutazawwijun, lakinnani azabun, but I am bachelor. Are you with me? So, lakinna min akhwatu inna. And ya mutakallam, ismu lakinna mansubun. And azabun is khabar lakinna. It's very easy, brother. If they say ismu inna, then there will be khabar inna. Sahi? So when you say lakinna, then there has to be a ism lakinna, and there has to be a khabar lakinna. So we should not get confused, inshallah. Huh? Brothers and sisters, we may be slow, but we are on the right track. We'll we'll inshallah master it, inshallah. And you have to read at home, inshallah. Sister Maimuna. Yes, how will you say now? Loudly, sister. Yeah. Lakinna ammahu masub ammahu ghaniyun jiddan. No change in ghaniyun jiddan. Ammahu instead of ammuhu, lakinna ammahu. So what is amma? Ismu lakinna mansub wa huwa mudaf. And who? Mudaf ilayhi. See, ammuhu, how many words are there? 2. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Bring lakinna, it will make ammu into amma. Ammahu ghaniyun jiddan. MashaAllah, that was excellent. So, ghaniyun is the khabar lakinna. And what is jiddan, brothers and sisters? Maf'ūlun mutlaq. That's all. No more. Okay? We will learn in book 3, inshallah. Sister Aisha. Yes. Say loudly, sister. So how will you say lakinna? Lakinnahu saghirun. MashaAllah. Lakinnahu saghirun. Baytuka, 2 words. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Baytu mubtada huwa mudaf ka mudaf ilayhi. Jamilun khabar. Jiddan maf'ul mutlaq. Lakinna min akhwatu inna. Who? What is who, brothers and sisters? Ismu lakinna mansubun. And saghirun khabar lakinna. Fine, brother, we did this also. Next one. Kaʻanna, it looks as if. What is the meaning of kaʻanna? It looks as if. It looks as if. That is the meaning of kaʻanna. This is also kaʻanna means it looks as if. See, we did inna, then we did lakinna, and then now we are doing kaʻanna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? These are all sisters of inna. Inna is badi bahan, and the others are choti bahane. There are more coming. Also we did la'alla. La'alla is also the sister of Man hadhal fata. Who is this young fellow? Okay. What is the answer? Kaʻannahu akhuka. It looks as if he is your brother. So the kaʻanna came. Where is the ismu kaʻanna? Who? Mansub. Where is khabar kaʻanna? Akhu only. Huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. May Allah bless you all with more knowledge, brothers and sisters. Next sentence. Man hadhil tiflatu. Who is this little girl? You know? Kaʻannaha ukhtuka. It looks as if she is your sister. Fine, brother and sister? So, kaʻannaha, what is ha? Ismu kaʻanna. Ismu kaʻanna mansubun. And there is khabar kaʻanna ukhtu huwa mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Now, brother, this is very, very simple. It's all halwa puri. Huwa zamiluka. What is it, brother? Huwa mubtada. Where is khabar? Zamilu. And then huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayh. So just put kaʻanna in front and change huwa into ism kaʻanna. Khalas, that's all you have to do. Whose turn is now? Sister Sukhaina? Yes. Yeah. So in this case, Sister Sukhaina, we just say the sentence with kaʻanna. So change that huwa zamiluka by using kaʻanna. That's all you have to do. Changing the sentence by putting kaʻanna into it. Okay? So kaʻannahu zamiluka. So what is who now? Before it was mubtada. Now it became ismu kaʻanna. Got the idea? We change mubtada into ism because kaʻanna has come. And the khabar will become khabar kaʻanna, zamilu, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf. Beautiful. That's all you have to do, Sister Naima. Change the mubtada into ismu kaʻanna. What is it? Kaʻanna ha, mashallah, mashallah. Kaʻanna ha. Remember? Ready? Let's do 14 pronouns. Kaʻannahu, kaʻannahuma, kaʻannahum, kaʻannaha, kaʻannahuma, kaʻannahunna, kaʻannaka, kaʻannakuma, kaʻannakum, kaʻannaki, kaʻannakuma, kaʻannakunna, kaʻannani, kaʻannana. It's easy, brother. Once you do once, that's why from book 1 we started doing this drill, and slowly you will become expert, inshallah. So, kaʻannaha tabibatun. So, ha became ismu kaʻanna mansubun, and tabibatun became khabar kaʻanna. Very good. Sister Fatima. Hum mubtada tullabun khabar. Use kaʻanna. Kaʻannahum tullabun, khalas, same thing, no change. So now hum became khabar, ismu kaʻanna. And where is the khabar? Kaʻanna tullabun. Very easy. It looks as if they are student. What will you say? It looks as if they are student. Sister Faiza? Yeah. Kaʻannaka maridun. Kaʻannaka. Kaʻannaka maridun, khalas. So now ka be anta change into anta, which was mubtada, change into ismu kaʻanna. And we say mansubun. So the mansub form is of anta is ka. And maridun is khabar kaʻanna. Very good. Sister Sumayya. Huwa mudarisun jadidun. Huwa mubtada mudarisun khabar jadidun na. What will you say now? Kaʻannahu mujadidun, no change. I told you halwa puri. It cannot be sweeter than this now. Kaʻannahu, who is ismu kaʻanna mansubun, mudarisun khabar kaʻanna, and jadidun is the naat. Sister Hafsa. Kaʻannaki ukhtun Maryamu. Okay, read the sentence now. Anti. Say loudly without. Ukhtun will be wrong. Ukhtu Maryamu is mudaf ilayhi. Ukhtu Maryama. I beg your pardon. Ukhtu Maryama. Why Maryama? Diptot. Now you say, no, Anti ukhtu Maryama. You are sister of Maryam. Now you say, it looks as if you are sister of Maryam. What will you say now? Kaʻannaki Maryama. Khalas. Ki became ismu kaʻanna mansub, and ukhtu became khabar kaʻanna, wa huwa mudaf, and Maryam mudaf ilayhi. This ukhtu Maryama confused you. Put a circle. Put a circle and write down mudaf ilayhi. Because proper vowel signs in the absence of proper vowel signs, we can get confused because we are still new. And if you get confused, don't worry. It's normal, brother, to get confused. Those who have new books, all the vowel signs are given, brother. They are all given. We should ban new books from the class. Ban them. Trade embargo. No new books in the class. Okay, that's easy, brother. Now, we come to number 8. Brother, we did it yesterday. Are you with me? Do you need more explanation? Remember, from 11 to 19, al-adadu, which is the number, is a murakkab. It consists of 2 words, 2 parts. Okay? And 11 and 12, these 2 parts match the ma'dud. What is ma'dud here? Taliban. That is your ma'dud. And because it is mansub, we will say it is our tamiz. MashaAllah. Now then, ahada ashara, it matches Taliban. They are all muzakkar. Isna ashara, all muzakkar. Come to 13. Part number 2 will match ma'dud. And part number 1 will be opposite. Khalas. So salasata ashara taliban, arba'ata ashara taliban, khamsata ashara taliban, and ishruna taliban. Okay, now what do we have to do? Again, see, I admire Dr. Abdurrahim. Sister Mehnaz, do you realize everything comes in small pieces? In our Urdu books, everything is put together, brother. Then only, 5 out of 100 can understand. The rest just give up. But Dr. Abdurrahim has a vision, 1 step at a time. So in this lesson, only muzakkar. So we can concentrate on muzakkar and do everything right. Alhamdulillah. Now, read what follows and then write the numbers, write the numbers, not numbers, but write it in its letters. Okay? For example, if it is 2 or if it is 3, then we say salasata. Not 3, but salasata. Okay? So here are the numbers in the exercise, brother and sister. Fil fasli, what is fil fasli? Jar majrur. Shibu jumla khabar. Now we will need mubtada. Mubtada is in the form of 19. Brother Muhammad, how will you say 19? Taliban is given.
Tis'ata ashara.
Tis'ata ashara. Remember one thing, from 11 to 19 it is mabni. It will not change. Even if it is mubtada, there will be no dhamma there. Why? Because it is mabni, it is fixed. Beautifully, Dr. Sahib has explained in the key. Read the key all the time, brother and sister. Keep it next to your bed. Keep it next to your bedside table. Read it as often as you can. That was excellent, Brother Muhammad. Brother Hassan, in the Arabiyati, yes. MashaAllah. Franciyati. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. So here in the, brother and sister, what is in the? Zarf, Shibu Jumla Khabar, and Mudaf ilayhi. Okay? And then Khamsata Ashara together, brother and sister, together, it is Mubtada. It is Mubtada. Fine, brother and sister. And 12 books in French language. I got 15 books in Arabic language and 12 books in French language. This is very beautiful, brother. No, this is a new verb. We haven't done it, but we are going to do it very soon. I want to write it, brothers and sisters. What is this? Ra'a. What is this? See, I did not put dots here. Are you with me? When this is ya, but if I don't put dots there, then it is pronounced as a. You have studied in the Quran. Huh? So ra'a. Huh? Okay, this is a verb. Huh? He saw. Yes. And what will you say in the dictionary? What will you see? To see. Huh? He saw. It's better we say he saw. Okay? But then sister, ra'a. How many letters do you see?
How many letters?
Yes.
3.
You see 3 letters. Huh? So this is our Fā'i'l thulathi, 3-letter verb. What is the first radical? Ra. What is the second radical? Hamza. What is the third radical? Now this is where, when we say the weak verbs, weak verbs, okay? The weak verbs means either the first radical or the second radical or the third radical is either ya or waw. And this we will do in lesson number 25 in book 2. At the end of the book, all of these are explained. Okay, but sometimes Dr. Abdur Rahim has no choice but to bring it in between. Now, I don't want to explain you too much. I don't want to explain it because it will just, we will get sidetracked. Okay. So here, brothers and sisters, ra'a is first radical, second radical, and third radical is ya. What is third radical? Ya. Are you with me? Third radical is ya. So it is a weak verb because the lam kalima is a weak. What did I say? The lam kalima is a weak. Brother, people run away from weak verbs. I say they are most enjoyable. They are so beautiful. We just have to understand how they work, and then we can enjoy it, Now remember one thing, whenever you will see this type of ya written as alif, this ya is written as alif, because you say ra'a. You don't say ra'a ya, you say ra'a. This ya change into alif, ra'a. But originally it is, if I say what is the root word, what is the root letters of this verb, what will you tell me? It is ra, and ya. That is the root word. But then ya change into alif, ra'a. Okay? How do you conjugate? I don't want to even attempt it. Because it will throw us off. But only I will do from hunna. Because after hunna, if you do hunna, everything becomes, what happens after hunna? 407. What happens after hunna? Ta tuma tum, ti tuma tuna. This is easy, brother. You must agree with me that this is easy. Okay, brother. So, when you have a weak letter, for example, what is this? Masha. What is the root here? Mashaya. What is the root here? Masha. What is the meaning of Masha? He walked. He walked. Okay, or to walk. And then we have another word here. What is this? Rama. What is the meaning of Rama? To throw. He threw. Okay. What happens at hunna? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? When you come to hunna, then ya becomes visible. What did I say? Visible. Otherwise, ya is not visible. When it comes to hunna, the ya becomes visible. So, and then what does hunna want? Sukun. That we must remember. It wants lam kalima, sukun. So it becomes visible and then it gets a sukun. No, I put here ra'ayna. Ra'ayna. What is the meaning of ra'ayna? They saw, feminine. Okay, brother, start with 407. Tu tuma tum, ti tuma tunna, tuna, ra'ita, ra'ituma, ra'itum, ra'iti, ra'ituma, ra'itunna, ra'aitu, ra'ayna. It's easy. So we will only do this much. Because in lesson number 5, this verb will come. And when it comes, I will again explain you. So it's in the Quran you will see, and in the talk you will see, ra'aitu, I saw. Ara'aita, did you see? Ara'aita, did you see? Ara'aitum? Okay, it will come. Okay? So if I say ra'ayna, where is the verb? Ra'ai. It was ra'a, now it became ra'ai. Ya became visible. What is noon? Fāʿil. What is it? Fāʿil. If I say ra'aitu, where is the verb? Where is the fāʿil? Tu. We know it, brother. It's easy. It's easy. But it is weak verb. The first part becomes a little tricky, and we will learn slowly. Okay? How will you say hunna masha? Masha means he walked. Now I want to say hunna, they walked. What will you say? Mashayna. Khalas, brother. Now I walked. Mashaytu, we walked. You walked. Mashayta, you walked. Mashayti, you all walk. Mashaytum. See, it's easy. Once you get the, foundation properly anchored, it's easy. Okay, brother? So, let's do from hunna. Mashayna, mashayta, mashaytuma, mashaytum, mashayti, mashaytuma, mashaytunna. Are you with me? You will understand the Quran will open in front of you in different colors, brothers and sisters. Are you with me? It opened in front of you with different beauty that we never experienced. And remember, you will understand directly. Maybe we do not understand all the vocabs, then we have to look to the dictionary or even a translation to make sure that what I understand is correct. But then once you have done this, then always directly, brother and sister, inshallah. So you see, I have taken this little extra step to explain you, so that when we come to lesson 5, you are going to enjoy it, inshallah. Now one more thing, brothers and sisters. Remember, the full explanation of these will come in lesson 25, 26, 27, in that, So sometimes we are jumping from lesson 3 to lesson 26. Just for a little while. Then we come back to lesson 3 again. Ra'a means, brothers and sisters, he saw. Are you with me, brother Abdul Samad? Now if you say ra'a is fi'al Māḍī, where is your fa'il? Yusufu. Yusufu, marfu. Yusufu is the fa'il. Yusuf saw. What is it? Yusuf saw. What did he see? Alayhi salam, okay brother, alayhi salam, fil manami. What is fil manami? In the dream. In the dream, okay. What did he see in the dream? Ahada ashara kawkaban. Are you with me? Ahada ashara kawkaban. Now this is Quran, brother. Are you with me? And now when you read it next time, you don't need translation. No translation. You understand ra'a Yusufu alayhi salam fil manami ahada ashara kawkaban. And you can feel the sweetness of the kawkaban. Planets. Planets. Yes, Brother Saeed?
عندي 20
MashaAllah. Indi ishruna riyalan. Okay, brothers and sisters? Brother Saeed has got 20 riyals. I think we can all go for lunch, inshallah. Okay, brother. Indi. What is indi? Inda, zarf, shubu jumla, khabar, and ya, mudaf ilayhi. Fine. Where is our mubtada? Ishruna. Remember yesterday I said ishruna is on the wazan of Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Remember? Mu'minuna, Muslimuna, Mudarrisuna. So, where is the sign of marfu there? Wow, mashallah, excellent. So, brothers and sisters, ishruna is your mubtada, and mubtada is marfu. What is the sign of its being marfu? Wow, mashallah. And what is Taliban? Tamiz, khalas, brother. You took so long. Tamiz, Tamiz, mashallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we come now to you, Nusrat. Shari'i, because fi harf jar, hada, ism majrur and shari'i, badal, mashallah. How many hotels in this street? Fihi. Yes. Fihi salasata ashara fundukan. MashaAllah. Yes, inshallah. Okay, Sister Halima, you are very far, sister. Okay, you do try the next one. Okay. Number 6, you try, Sister Halima, but you got to speak very loudly. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Fi hadhil madinati. So what is fi, Sister Halima? Harf jar. What is hazihi? Ism majroor. Harf jar, ism majroor. Okay. And then what is al madinati? No, that is your badal. So fi hadhihi jar majroor shibu jumla khabar. Okay. And then brother, we need mubtada. So there is mubtada, arba'ata, ashara. And then what is this masjid then? Tamiz. MashaAllah. That was good, Sister Halima. Who is next, Sister Mainaz? MashaAllah. Say it again one more time. Hadal kitabu? Samanu haza. What is samanu haza? What is samanu haza? Mudaf ilayhi. What is samanu haza? Price of this. Are you with me? Circle it and write it mudaf ilayhi so that you do not get confused. So if haza is mudaf ilayhi, the badal has to be majroor. Samanu hazal kitabi. So what is samanu here? Sister Mainaz, mubtada, mudaf ilayhi, and then badal. Now where is the khabar? Sab'ata ashara is your khabar. And what is the riyalan? Tamiz. MashaAllah. May Allah increase you in knowledge and all of us. Do you see now? Except for that slight error, you are correct. Samanu hadal kitabi and not kitabu. Very good. Sister Nasreen, you have fil hadal kitabi, fi hadal kitabi. Okay. Fi hadal kitabi. Okay. Ishruna darsan. So fi harf jar, hadha ism majroor, al kitabi, badal. Where is our khabar? Ishruna. And is it marfu? Yes. What is the sign of its marfu? Wow. Why? Because it is on the pattern of Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Inshallah, slowly we will learn. We haven't done this in detail. We will do it in detail in book 3 also. Very good. Now, Sister Maimuna. Masha. Fis sanati ithna ashara shahran. In the year there are 12 months. So fis sanati jar majrur shibu jumla khabar, and then is mubtada and shahran is tamiz. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent, excellent. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we come to, here we have to remember one thing. Do you see what I wrote, brother and sister? In English, we have two kinds of numbers. Cardinal numbers, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have ordinal numbers. First, second, third, fourth. In also Urdu, we say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we say pehla, dusra, tisra. So these are the different. Okay? Okay. And in Arabic also, we have the same thing. Okay. Now, when you have ordinal numbers in Arabic, they are on the pattern of what is the pattern? I think I heard this somewhere. Which is our subject. But the pattern is Fāʿil, okay, which we have been studying as a subject of the verb. Okay. Also, Fāʿilun, brother and sister, okay, we say doer of the action, remember, subject, doer of the action, subject. Okay. Now, since we are doing this, I want to also tell you that in English, brothers and sisters, we have writer. Write. In English, we have write, and then we have writer, the one who writes. Ride, and then rider. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So by adding ER, we get the person who does the doing of action of writing. How do we do in Arabic? It is on the pattern of Fāʿilun. It's very easy, brother and sister. If I tell you Naṣara, make ism fa'il from there. Nasir. You know it, already you know it. Okay? If I say to you, Qatala, Qatilun, you know it. So what is Qatilun? Is ism fa'il. Is the one who does the killing. Okay? If I say dakhala, dakhil, one who enters. If I say sajada, sajidun. Okay? See, it's very easy. We didn't want to do it in the beginning, but now we are ready for it. Okay? And in your forms of conjugation, in the bottom there is a column, ism fa'il. You will write down. Have you got a form, conjugation form? Take it out, brothers and sisters. What is in your right hand corner in the bottom? Ism fa'il. What verb did you do, Sister Hafza? Dhahaba. What will be the ism fa'il of dhahaba? Zahibun. What is the meaning of zahibun? The one who goes. Are you with me? Okay, brothers and sisters, Here is a verb, jalasa. You know what jalisun means? The one who is sitting. Al-Muḍāriṣu jalisun. So what is jalisun? It is ism fa'il. The noun is made on the pattern of ism fa'il. Okay? Which is fa'ilun. Okay? Here, brothers and sisters, daraba, daribun. Ghadiba, ghadibun. It's very easy. Akala, akilun. Shariba, sharibun. Okay? Raka'a, raki'un. Samiya, samiun. Fahima, fahimun. See, it becomes so easy and it's so beautiful. So that is also ism fa'il. Now the numbers from 2 to 10 in ordinal numbers, they are on the pattern of fa'ilun, except number 1. In cardinal numbers, number 1 is wahid. But in ordinal, the number is awwal. Al-awwalu. What is al-awwalu? Will be first. Are you with me? Wahid will be here, cardinal. Okay? And then number 2, which is isnani, here it becomes on the pattern of fa'ilun, it becomes saniyun. What is it? Now this is again a different kind of a noun. Yesterday we did little bit of it, if you remember. Ghaliyun. Are you with me? What happened to Ghaliyun? It became Ghalin. It became Ghalin. So Saniyun will become Sanin. Now Ghalin. Now if you put alif lam in front of it, then this ya becomes visible. As-sani. Okay, what is it? As-sani. Put on galin alif lam, al-gali. You do not pronounce al-gali-you, but you say al-gali. Okay, brother and sister? We are going to do this in detail in book 3. So do not be too much stressed if you forget or if you don't understand. Do not be stressed, brother. Okay? Take it easy. We are going to do this again and again. The only thing is, number 1 is al-awwalu. Okay? Al-awwalu. Are you with me? And that is muzakkar. So what is the muannas of awwalu? Al-ula. All comes in the Quran. Al-ula. What is al-ula? Muannas of awwal. Are you with me? Al-ula. Al-ula. Muannas of awwal. It is given in the your key also. But right now, brothers and sisters, we have to concentrate on fa'ilun. Okay? So I write here al-awwalu, and then muannas is al-ula. These are all given in the key and beautifully explained, brothers and sisters. So number 2, Asani. We are putting alif lam there. Asani. Are you listening to me, brothers and sisters? Time is flying. Time seems to fly. Sani. Asani. Make it into muannas. Asaniyatu. 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 Remember galiyatu? Asaniyatu. Fine. And then number 3 is salasa. It will become Salisu. Arba'u will become Ar-Rabi'u. Khamsu will become Al-Khamisu. The pattern is Fā'ilun. So it's easy. Sittatu will become As-Sadisu. Okay? And Sab'u will become As-Sabi'u. And Samaniya will become As-Samani or As-Samaniyatu. As-Samani, or it will become As-Samaniyatu. Fine. And then Tis'atu will become At-Tasi'u. And Asharatu will become Al-Ashiru. Are you with me? So pattern is here. Salasu or Salasatu, the ordinal will become As-Salisu or As-Salisatu, if you make it muannas. It's not difficult. Just write it down slowly at home. Right now, brothers and sisters, we will practice a little bit. But I think let us have a break, because we won't be able to finish this. Let's have a short break, and then we will continue. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our tea break. We'll continue the number 10. Read it slowly. Ad-darsu awwalu. Are you with me? What is the translation? The first lesson. Ad-darsu thani. Second lesson. Ad-darsu thalithu. Third lesson. Ad-darsu rabi'u. Fourth. Ad-darsu khamisu. Ad-darsu sadisu. Ad-darsu sadisu. Ad-darsu sabi'u. Ad-darsu thaminu. Ad-darsu tasi'u. And ad-darsu ashiru. Now you understand this, inshallah. You should not have any difficulties. All these numbers are on the pattern of Fā'i'lun, except for number 1. Okay? And how do you make number 2 into muannas? You will say ad-darsu saniyatu. Number 3, ad-darsu salithatu. Number 4, ad-darsu rabi'atu. Number 5, ad-darsu khamisatu. Number 6, ad-darsu sadisatu. Number 7, ad-darsu sabi'atu. Number 8, ad-darsu thaminatu. Ad-darsu thaminatu. No, thaminatu. Samani, because it is on the version of Fā'ilun. Thaminun, thaminatu. No, then Samaniya is then the cardinal number, not ordinal number. Are you with me, brother? So it will become, number 8 will become ad-darsu thaminatu. Number 9, ad-darsu tasiyatu. Ad-darsu tasiyatu. And number 10 will become, no, we won't say darsu, of course, because darsu is mudhakkar. Are you with me? I won't say darsu. I will say something else. Maybe we will count watches. As-sa'atu, as-sa'atu, ashiratu. Yes. The relationship is of Naat Manut. The relationship is of Naat Manut. Yeah, okay. So, I will do it again, brother and sister. Now, if you do it muannas, okay, then it will become as-saniyatu. Are you with me? Number 3, make it muannas, as-salisatu. And then number 4, ar-rabi'atu. Number 5, al-khamisatu. Number 6, as-sadisatu. Number 7, as-sabi'atu. Number 8, At-thaminatu. Number 9, at-tasiyatu. Number 10, al-ashiratu. Got the idea? Inshallah. Now we do the exercise. This is a very beautiful exercise. We must all do it. Huh? Remember, they are all not manut. Okay? Now you will find here that the adad is given. Adad is given in the form of numbers. We have to transfer it in the form of letters, harf, okay? But they should be all ordinal numbers, okay, brothers and sisters? So what will be al-yawmu, and what is number 8? Al-yawmu al-thaminu. So what is al-thaminu? Is a nat. Are you with me? You are just making nat out of the numbers. You are making nat out of the numbers. So make adjective nat for the following nouns. Okay? Now the second word is at-talibu. What will you say? At-talibu? Salisu. How will you translate them? Third student, not 3 students. Third student. And when you say ayyamu thaminu, 8th day. Remember 8th day. You got to understand this. We are doing ordinal numbers. Okay? Ad-darsul ashiru. Ad-darsul ashiru. Ad-darsul ashiru. Translation? 10th lesson. Now comes as-safahatu. Remember, it is muannas. As-safahatu. Ta'asiyatu. How will you translate, brother Saeed? 9th page. 9th page. 9th page. Page. Very good. Brother Abdul Samad. Al-juz'u. Al-juz'ul awwalu. First juz. Very good. Brother Hassan. Fi sanati. Fi came, brother. Rabiati, because it is not. Fi sanati rabiati. How will you translate? Fi in the 4th year. What will you say? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In the 4th year. Very good. Brother Muhammad.
At-talibatu.
Talibat.
At-talibatu as-sadisatu.
As-sadisatu. MashaAllah. Excellent. How will you translate?
The 6th
girl student. Very good. Female student. So Salima, very loudly. Al-baytu. Al-baytu as-sabiu. MashaAllah. How will you translate? 7th house. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. And Sister Aisha. Al-ghurfatu khamisatu. How will you translate? The 5th room. The 5th room. Okay, Sister Maimuna. Al-judhu thani. Al-judhu al-thani. Al-judhu al-thani. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Do you want me to write it on the board? Or you are okay? You can manage it, inshallah. Okay, write it at home. And besides, in the column, write the translation. For example, al-yawmu thaminu, you will say 8th day. And then you will say 3rd student. And you will say 10th lesson. And then you will say 9th page. And you will say 1st juz. Okay? In the 4th year, then 6th female student, 7th house, 5th room, and 2nd juz. Got the idea? Inshallah. Now we have to get also familiar with the use of bala. More is coming in 6th lesson. The use of bala. And it is in the Quran also. Brother and sister. As I said to you briefly yesterday, if you are asked a question in negation, and then if the answer is in affirmation, then you will use. If I tell you, are you not a student? What will you say in English? Of course I am. Are you with me? Of course I am a student. Okay. Now bala is not, the literal translation is not of course, Bala comes as an answer to a question. Like na'am and la, we answer. But if the question is in negation and your answer is in agree with that, then you will say bala. Are you with me? For example, alaysa kadhalik, then you will say bala. Okay. For example, anta min al-Hind, laysa kadhalik, bala, ana min al-Hind. Are you with me? Anti min al-Hindi, alaysa kadhalik, isn't that so? What will you say? Bala, ana min al-Hind. Anta maridun, alaysa kadhalik, bala. If you are sick, then you will say, yes, bala, ana maridun. Okay. This is what we have to understand, Anti Hafsa, anti talibatun jadidatun. Alaysa kadhalik? Bala. Ana talibatun jadidatun. Sahi, like that. Sister Abir, anti min al-Hind. Alaysa kadhalik? Bala, ana min al-Hind. Sumayya, anti min Somalia. Alaysa kadhalik? Bala. That is your answer will come. Okay? Okay. Sister Faiza, anti min Pakistan. Alaysa kadhalik? Bala, min Pakistan. Like that, inshallah. So you get the idea, brothers and sisters, inshallah. The third one is ayyuhuma. Which one of the two? Okay? Ayyuhuma. Hadani talibani. What is the meaning of this? Hadani talibani. Ayyuhuma atwalu. Which of the two of them is taller? Okay. Hadani kitabani. These are two books. Hadani mubtada, kitabani khabar. Ayyuhuma ajmalu. Which one of the two is more beautiful? Okay. If I say Hadani baitani, what did I say? Hadani baitani. Ayyuhuma ajmalu. Ayyuhuma arkhasu. Which of the name is cheaper? Are you with me? Hatani sayaratani. These are two cars. Ayyuhuma aqdamu. Which one of them is older? So this is how you will use ayyuhuma. Are you with me? The meaning of ayyuhuma, inshallah you understand. But al-kalimatul jadidatu, mahja'un is hostel. Mahaji'o, on what pattern is this, brothers and sisters? Mafā'ilu. Give me another very common example of mafā'ilu. Masajidu. Just keep that pattern in your mind. Kawkabun, planet. Kawakibu, same pattern. Mafā'ilu. Wasi'un, spacious. Fariqun, team. Team, like cricket team, football team, soccer team. Farikun, Jama, Furakau. What is the pattern, brother and sister? Fu'alau, Zumalau, Ulamau. Okay? Shakikun, Ashikkau. Ashikkau. What is the pattern? Af'ilau. Ashikkau matches Atibbau. What is matches? What does it match to? Atibbau. Thamanun, price. Alamun. Not. Alamun is the verb, brother. No, alimun will be scholar. If it is alimun, brothers and sisters, if it is alimun, then it will become knowledgeable. Alim, we say. Person with knowledge. Alima. The word alima, to know. Alim, the one who knows. Okay. Shahirun, famous. Al-Azharu, that is the university. La'ibun, player. And Jama is La'ibuna, Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Okay. Fil manami, in the dream. Lesson 4, brother, is so easy. You are all going to love it. You are all going to love it. We will do it on Monday. You got to do a lot of things by Monday. Brothers and sisters, now we come to verbs today again. Remember, we did Māḍī, we are trying to do Muḍāriʿ. Muḍāriʿ, as I said, will start with Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. Are you with me? What will be the first thing in the Muḍāriʿ? Sign of Muḍāriʿ. How many signs of Muḍāriʿ are there? 4. Ya, Ta, Alif and Noun. Okay, brothers and sisters? And then we divided the Fāʻil Muḍāriʿ into 3 groups. What are 3 groups, brothers and sisters? 5 in your pocket. What are they? 5 in your pocket. And then Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai. Mean Noon comes and Noon goes. Okay? We will do more of it later on, inshallah. By lesson number 16, you will have a complete idea of these things, inshallah. Okay. And then there is the third group is Mabni. Brother, once you have this idea, then at least the 5 in your pocket, it is so very easy. I can write down any verb and you will be able to do 5 in your pocket. Brother? What is the verb? Taqabbala. We haven't done it. What is the meaning of taqabbala? He accepted. Okay? We say all the time, Taqabbalallahu. May Allah accept it. Are you know? Now, what is the Muḍāriʿ? Yatakabbalu. Now, you have not done it, so I don't expect you to know it. But at least if you say Yatakabbalu, 5 in your pocket. Yatakabbalu, tatakabbalu, tatakabbalu, atakabbalu and natakabbalu. So it becomes very easy. Here is the verb that you use it all the time. What is it, brother? Istaghfara. What is the meaning of istaghfara? He sought forgiveness. He sought forgiveness. What is the Muḍāriʿ? You don't know this word. It is 6 letters. And it is easy. Very easy. It is so easy that we will do it at the end. We will do the hard one now. Istaghfara, yes. Taghfiru. What is it? Yastaghfiru. Okay, brother, 5 in your pocket. Yastaghfiru, tastaghfiru, tastaghfiru, astaghfiru, nastaghfiru. What do you say after we finish our salah? Astaghfirullah. What do you say? You say all the time. What is the meaning of that? I am seeking forgiveness of Allah. We say it without knowing. Huh? What do you say, brother and sister? See how I wrote the Hamza? Astaghfiru. Huh? I seek forgiveness. From whom? Allah, Mafʿūl Bihi, object. We'll learn soon next week, inshallah. Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah. As soon as we finish our salah, we say Astaghfirullah. What is the translation? I seek forgiveness of Allah. From Allah. Okay. Astaghfiru. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu ana. Remember, those 5 in your pocket, the files are mustatir. So this becomes very easy, inshallah. Dr. Abdurrahim mentions 4 because that is correct. Tastaghfiru comes twice. Hiya and anta. So he says 4. But because we are practicing, and I want to say it is 5. 5 in your pocket. Because we have to make a total of 14. So 5 in your pocket, and then we will have noon aata hai, noon jata hai, and then the mabni. Keeping that in our mind, you will see you are getting stronger and stronger. Now, if you remember, and the page is in front of you, brothers and sisters, if I say zahaba, let's do Māḍī once quickly. Zahaba, zahaba, zahabu, zahabat, zahabata, zahabna, zahabta, zahabtuma, zahabtum, zahabti, zahabtuma, zahabtunna, zahabtu, zahabna. What is our next lesson? Zahaba. The dhahaba will come in only in Māḍī in all these forms. So you already know it. So you will have no difficulty in understanding lesson number 4. In fact, you will say, truly, Brother Asif says halwa puri, I can see halwa puri in here. It will be very easy for you, inshallah. Now, we are going a step forward and doing Muḍāriʿ, which will come in lesson number 10. But by the time lesson number 10 comes, we want to be, knowledgeable in Muḍāriʿ. Dhahaba is Bāb Fataḥa. So, brother, Fataḥa, yaf, tahu. Fataḥa, yaf, tahu. So if I say Zahaba is in Bāb Fataḥa, it means Zahaba, yadhabu. Okay? Let us do yadhabu. Okay? Okay, brother, what is this? Ya alamatu Muḍāriʿ. And what is this? Sukun and za. This is your fa kalima. And where is your ain kalima? Ha. And where is your lam kalima? Bu. Yeah, ba. Very good. So, zahaba, 5 in your pocket. Yadhabu, tazhabu, tazhabu, adhabu, nazhabu. So you got 5 already. Which is huwa, hiya, anta, and ana, and nahnu. Huwa, hiya, anta, ana, and nahnu. Okay? But now let us do in sequence, inshallah. It will be better, inshallah. Yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna. Tazhabu, tazhabani, hunna, yazhabna. Hunna, yazhabna. Anta, tazhabu, tazhabani, tazhabuna. Anti, tazhabina. Make sure you say tazhabina. Then tazhabani, antunna, tazhabna. Antunna, tazhabna. And then, brother and sister, ana, azhabu. Nahnu, azhabu. Fine, brother and sister. Now you have written there kataba. Kataba is Bāb Naṣara. So what is Bāb Naṣara? Naṣara, yansuru. So keep that in mind, because it will help you. When we come across a verb, we don't know how it conjugates in Muḍāriʿ, the dictionary will give you these hints, Fine. Brother and sister, kataba, yaktubu. Ready? Yaktubu, yaktubani, yaktubuna, hiya, taktubu, taktubani, hunna, yaktubna, anta, taktubu, taktubani, taktubuna, anti, taktubina, taktubani, antunna, taktubna, ana, nahnu, naktub. So it's inshallah easy. Okay. Let us do Bāb Naṣara so that we get strong. Naṣara yansuru. Ready? Yansuru, yansurani, yansuruna, tansuru, tansurani, hunna, yansurna, anta, tansuru, tansurani, tansuruna, anti, tansurina, tansurani, antunna, tansurna, ana, ansuru, nahnu, nansuru. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. See, it's easy. You don't find difficult Māḍī now, Brother Muhammad? You can say Māḍī with, ease now. Similarly, within a few days, we will master this. Now we say Ḍaraba. Brother and sister, Ḍaraba yadribu. What is it? Ḍaraba yadribu. Okay, Ḍaraba yadribu. Okay, so we start with yadribu, yadribani, yadribuna, an hiya, tadribu, tadribani, an yadribna. What will you say? Hunna yadribna. Okay, anta tadribu, tadribani, tadribuna, anti tadribina. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Then tadribani, antunna tadribna, ana adribu, nahnu nadribu. See? So this was Ḍaraba yadribu. Naṣara, Ḍaraba, Fataḥa. Brother, do you see Ain Kalima having a Fatah there? But in the Muḍāriʿ, it changes. And it can change in different ways. It can change in different ways. Naṣara, it becomes yansur. And Ḍaraba, it becomes yadri. And then in Fataḥa, it becomes yaftah. Are you with me? Yansuru. Okay, brother and sister. And yad ribu, and then yaftahu. If you see here, brother and sister, there is a fatah, there is a fatah, there is a fatah. In Māḍī it is fatah, but then in Muḍāriʿ it underwent a change. Sa became sur, ra became ri, and then ta remained ta. Are you with me? Ta remained ta. So scholars have given this pattern, okay, a name. This is the group in which it will follow the way Naṣara yansuru is conjugated. Okay? If I say sajada is the group of Naṣara, sajada is from the group of Naṣara. So what will be? Sajada yasjudu. Are you with me? If I say to you dakhala is the group of Naṣara, so what will you say? Yadkhulu. If I say akala, he ate, is from this group, what will you say? Yakulu. You will say yakulu. Are you with me? If I say akhaza, he took, it is from the group from Bāb Naṣara. What will you say? Akhaza ya'khudhu. What will you say? Ya'khudhu. Huh? It will come to you with ease, inshallah. Ḍaraba yadribu, brothers and sisters. If I say ghasala, ghasala is from this Bāb, Bāb Ḍaraba. What will you say? Ghasala yaghsilu. Now jalasa, we did it, brother. Jalasa is Bāb Ḍaraba. What will you say? Jalasa yajlisu. Got the idea? Inshallah. Now Fataḥa, yaftahu. I say dhahaba is from this Bāb. So you say dhahaba yadhabu. How do you say? If I say raja'a, remember we did raja'a. Raja'a is from Bāb Ḍaraba. So what do you say? Raja'a yarji'u. So it will make things very easy. Now on the conjugation sheet, in the top left hand corner, there is a title, Bāb. So now you will write down the name of the Bāb. Is it Bāb Naṣara? Is it Bāb Ḍaraba? Is it Bāb Fataḥa? Are you with me? So see, slowly we are filling those columns. Are you with me? Inshallah. Can you see? Sister Faiza, do you see? What is in the left hand corner? Top. Corner, upar. Yeah? What will you say? Now you write down the Bāb of the verb. Is it Bāb Naṣara? Whatever you do, whatever verbs you conjugate. But at the page number 6, you need how many verbs are there? You must all conjugate from Bāb Naṣara. All of them you must conjugate two at a time. Bāb Naṣara and Bāb Ḍaraba and Bāb Fataḥa and Bāb Samia. If you do 2 at a time, inshallah it will be nice. Okay? And then karuma, you do couple of them. And hasiba, you do only one. Okay? So then when I say to you, brother and sister, if I say to you, what do I say to you? Fathu dammin nasara yansur. Fathu kasarin dharaba yadribu. Fatahatani Fatahatani. Fataḥa yaftahu. Inshallah you will remember this. Now let us do jalasa yajlisu. Ready? Yajlisu, yajlisani, yajlisuna, tajlisu, tajlisani, hunna, yajlisna, anta, tajlisu, tajlisani, tajlisuna, anti, tajlisina, tajlisani, antunna, tajlisna, ana, nahnu. See, it makes very simple, inshallah. One more, brother and sister. Raja'a yarji'u. Ready? Yarji'u, yarji'ani, yarji'una, hiya tarji'u, tarji'ani, hunna yarji'na, hunna yarji'na, anta tarji'u, tarji'ani, tarji'una, anti tarji'ina, tarji'ani, antunna tarji'na, ana, nahnu. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Got that, dear brothers and sisters? Let us do now ghasala. Bāb Ḍaraba. Ghasala yaghsilu. Ready? Yaghsilu, yaghsilani, yaghsiluna, taghsilu, taghsilani, hunna yaghsilna, anta taghsilu, taghsilani, tagsiluna, anti tagsilina, tagsilani, antunna tagsilna, agsilu, nagsilu. MashaAllah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So any verb I can write and you will be able to do it very easily. At least 5 in your pocket. 5 in your pocket, you will be able to do it without much problem. Okay? Brother, I write down here. What is the verb? Tasaha. This is just to tease you. Okay? Now what will be the Muḍāriʿ? Ya, ta, Yatasa'alu. Yatasa'alu. 5 in your pocket, brother. Yatasa'alu, tatasa'alu, tatasa'alu, atasa'alu, natasa'alu. And you know you can even conjugate the whole thing. Let us conjugate. Ready? Yatasa'alu, yatasa'alani, yatasa'aluna. Amma yatasa'aluna. See now, yatasa'aluna. If you write yatasa'aluna, brother? Yatasa'aluna. Where is the Fāʻil? Wow is the Fāʻil. And what is this Noun doing here? That is the Noun, aata hai and jata hai. Are you with me? Noun aata hai and Noun jata hai. Brothers and sisters, you know, I had a class that is still going on, and there is a brother Mubin. What is his name? Mubin. It ends with Noon. Remember? Mubin. Mubinun. What is his name? Mubinun. Okay. He's a university student, mashallah. He's a 3rd year university. He's still in the class, he comes, but sometimes he's busy, he cannot come. So I asked Brother Yaqub, where is Mubin? He said, Brother Asif, Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai. Mubin comes and Mubin goes. Okay. So inshallah you will remember, brother and sister. One more verb before we finish. Rafa'a. Yarfa'u. Yarfa'u. 5 in your pocket. Yarfa'u, tarfa'u, tarfa'u, arfa'u, narfa'u. We do the whole conjugation. Yarfa'u, yarfa'ani, yarfa'una, hiya, tarfa'u, tarfa'ani, hunna, yarfa'na, yarfa'na. Anta, tarfa'u, tarfa'ani, tarfa'una, anti, tarfa'ina, tarfa'ani, antunna, tarfa'na. Ana arfa'u, nahnu narfa'u. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Jazakumullahu khair, brother. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa zurriyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Allahumma a'in ala dhikrika wa shukrika wa husni ibadatika. Rabbana Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa ahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Inshallah, we will do the pronouns. Damirun munfasilun. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, Anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana. Now, brothers and sisters, lesson number 4 is very easy because you have already done so much of conjugation. But we will do it again. Inshallah. We'll do 2 Māḍī and then we'll switch over to Muḍāriʿ because we want to practice Muḍāriʿ. So that when we come to lesson number 9, you will have a great, good time. You will have a good time because you will understand everything, inshallah, without difficulty. So let us do dhahaba, brother. Māḍī. Dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu, dhahabat, dhahabata, dhahabna, dhahabta, dhahabtuma, dhahabtum, dhahabti, dhahabtuma, dhahabtunna, dhahabtu, dhahabna. Huwa, hiya, ana, anta, dhahabta, ana, dhahabtu, ana, dhahabtu. Got to be very clear. Nahnu dhahabna, hum dhahabu, hunna dhahabna. Okay. Al-awladu dhahabu, al-ikhwatu dhahabu, al-awladu dhahabu, al-banatu dhahabna, al-banatu dhahabna, an-nasu dhahabu, an-nisa'u dhahabna. Okay? So we keep this in mind when we are using it in the sentence. We can put the proper verb form. If I say, I went, zahabtu. He went, zahaba. Are you with me? Now I am telling you in English. He went, zahaba. She went, zahaba. They went, masculine, zahabu. They went, feminine, zahabna. You all went, masculine, zahabtum. You all went, feminine, zahabtunna. I went, we went, zahabna. You went, singular, zahabta. Zahabta. How about sister? You went, zahabti. Are you with me? One more time, brother and sister. I went, we went, zahabna. He went, zahaba. She went, zahabat. They went masculine, zahab. They went feminine, zahabna. You went singular, zahabta. You went singular, zahabta. You went singular, feminine, zahabti. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Knowing this, lesson number 4 is a halwa puri, brother. Very easy, inshallah. Now we come to Muḍāriʿ. Are you with me? And we are slowly learning the Babs. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So keeping that little poem in the mind, Okay? Fathu dammin Naṣara yansuru. There is one Bāb. Naṣara yansuru. Okay? Fathu dammin Naṣara yansuru. Fathu kasarin Ḍaraba yadribu. Fatahatani, fatahatani. Fataha yaftahu. Fataha yaftahu. So what is dhahaba? Dhahaba is the Bāb Fataḥa. Dhahaba yazhabu. Fatah on Ain Kalima in the Māḍī, Fatah on Ain Kalima in the Muḍāriʿ. Okay, are you with me, brothers and sisters? So let us try today 2 of the Fataḥa Qasru and Fatahatani. Let's do the Bāb Ḍaraba, brother. Eventually we are going to shift ourselves to Bāb Ḍaraba, Bāb Naṣara, Bāb Fataḥa. You can also say A-U, A-I, A-A, inshallah. So Ḍaraba, brothers and sisters, let us do Ḍaraba. Ḍaraba yadribu, okay? Are you with me? If I say yadribu, 5 in your pocket, yadribu, tadribu, tadribu, adribu, nadribu. So easy, brother, so easy. Now we do the whole conjugation. Yadribu, yadribani, yadribuna. Hiya tadribu, tadribani, hunna yadribna, hunna yadribna. We come back to ya, hunna yadribna. Anta tadribu, tadribani, antum tadribuna, anti tadribina, tadribani, antunna tadribna, ana adribu, nahnu nadribu. Got the idea? One more time we do the whole thing. Ready? Yadribu, yadribani, yadribuna, tadribu, tadribani, hunna yadribna. Anta tadribu, tadribani, tadribuna, anti tadribina, tadribani, antunna tadribna. Ana adribu, nahnu nadribu. See, with practice, with every step in our practice, we make ourselves more strong and perfect. Brother, now let us come to jalasa. Jalasa is Bāb Ḍaraba. So what will you say? Jalasa yajlisu. Same pattern as yadribu. Yajlisu. Okay, brothers and sisters? Huwa yajlisu, yajlisani, yajlisuna. Hiya tajlisu, tajlisani, hunna yajlisna. Okay? Anta tajlisu, tajlisani, tajlisuna. Anti, anti tajlisina, tajlisani. Antunna tajlisna. Ana ajlisu. Nahnu najlisu. One more time. Ready, brother and sister? Yajlisu, yajlisani, yajlisuna. Hiya tajlisu, tajlisani, hunna yajlisna. Anta tajlisu, tajlisani, tajlisuna. Anti tajlisina, tajlisani, tajlisna. Antunna tajlisna. Ana ajlisu. Nahnu najlisu. Very good, brothers and sisters. We have another nice verb, brother, here. Ghasala is Bāb Ḍaraba. What is it, brother? Ghasala is Bāb Ḍaraba. So ghasala yaghsilu. Ghasala yaghsilu. Ready? Yaghsilu, yaghsilani, yaghsiluna. Taghsilu, taghsilani, hunna yaghsilna. Anta taglisu, taglisani, taglisuna. Anti taglisina, taglisani. Antunna taglisna. Ana aglisu. Nahnu naglisu. Brother, in the beginning, when you do all these 14s, it seems like, my God, it's so much. But it is so easy. Once you get the hang of a couple of patterns, then everything follows. And then your mind will just do the job, inshallah. Brother and sister, now we come to Bāb Fataḥa. Okay, what is in Bāb Fataḥa? Ain kalima has got fatah. And then in the Muḍāriʿ also it has fatah. Okay, let's do Fataḥa. Ready? Fataḥa yaftahu. Ready? Yaftahu, yaftahani, yaftahuna, taftahu, taftahani, and hunna yaftahna, yaftahna, yaftahna. Anta taftahu, taftahani, taftahuna, anti, taftahina, taftahani, antunna, taftahna, antunna, taftahna, ana, aftahu, nahnu, naftahu. Got the idea, inshallah? Very good. Okay. Two more verbs we'll do, and we will keep on practicing of these two verbs. They are very beautiful verbs, brother. Saʻala, yas'alu. What is it? Saʻala, yas'alu. Bāb Fataḥa. Ready? Yas'alu, yas'alani, yas'aluna. Hiya, tas'alu. Tas'alani. Hunna, yas'alna. Yas'alna. Anta tas'alu, tas'alani, tas'aluna, anti tas'alina, tas'alani, antunna tas'alna, antunna tas'alna, ana as'alu, nahnu nas'alu, inshallah. Qara'a, yakra'u, very beautiful verb. Yakra'u, yakra'ani, yakra'una, hiya takra'u, takra'ani, hunna yakra'na, yakra'na, hunna yakra'na, anta takra'u, takra'ani, takra'una, anti takra'ina, anti takra'ina, takra'ani, antunna takra'na, antunna takra'na, ana akra'u, nahnu nakra'u. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. We'll keep on practicing every day, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Very important, nice verb which will come later on. Brother and sister, darasa is Bāb Naṣara. What do I say? Darasa, he studied. Yad rusu. Bāb Naṣara. Naṣara yansuru. Okay? Darasa yad rusu. Very good. Yad rusu, he studies. Ready? Last one we are doing. Yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrasuni, yadrusuna. Hiya tadrusu, tadrusani. Hunna yadrusna, hunna yadrusna. Anta tadrusu, tadrusani, tadrusuna. Anti tadrusina, tadrusani. Antunna tadrusna. Ana adrusu. Nahnu nadrusu. One more time, the whole thing. See, if I say yadrusu, 5 in your pocket. Yadrusu, tadrusu, tadrusu, adrusu, nadrusu. So this is so easy, brother. Ready? Yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrusuna, hiya, tadrusu, tadrusani, hunna, yadrusna, hunna, yadrusna. Anta, tadrusu, tadrusani, tadrusuna, anti, tadrusina, tadrusani, antunna, tadrusna, ana adrusu, nahnu nadrusu. Alhamdulillah. That's excellent, brothers and sisters. Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, you will look into this lesson 4 and you will watch how the verb dhahaba is used. But again, it's Māḍī. We should have no problem because we are fairly stronger in Māḍī and we are now getting to get stronger in Muḍāriʿ slowly. Okay. So the whole idea is that we have to find a suitable form for the fāʿil that we are using. Are you with me? Watch how the verbs are used in a sentence. And you also have to remember If they ask you abuka, and in reply it will become abi. Yeah? If you say ummuka, it will become ummi. If it is said akhwatuka, it will become akhwati. If you are asked ikhwatuka, then it will become ikhwati. Your brother and then my brothers. Huh? Watch for it, huh? Inshallah. Okay. Yusuf and Ibrahim. Brother and sister, Ibrahim is the nephew of Yusuf. Now Yusuf is, in our language we will call it Mamu, Khalu. So Ibrahim's mother and Yusuf are brothers and sisters. Are you with me? Ibrahim's mother and Yusuf are brothers and sisters. Okay, inshallah. Yusuf is coming to visit. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Ibrahim says, wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Now this is a very nice sentence, brother. Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban bika. Later on in book 3, we will analyze the whole thing. But right now, you should only say welcome. You are welcome. Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban bika. Welcome. Ya khali, oh my uncle from mother's side. Oh my uncle, you are welcome. Welcome to you. Welcome to you. Kaifa haluka. How are you? La'allaka bi khair. I hope you are well. So brother, la'alla is min akhwatu inna. And what is ka? Ismu la'alla mansubun. And where is the khabar la'alla? Bi khair. Jarun wa majrurun. Shibu jumla. Khabar la'alla. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Very good, brothers and sisters. Yusuf is replying, Alhamdulillah. Now the question is, Aina abuka ya Ibrahim? Aina abuka ya Ibrahim? Now he replies, then he has to use a suitable form of verb which fits the abu. So what is the answer? Dhahaba. What is the answer? Dhahaba. So it means he went. Are you with me? Dhahaba ila suki. Dhahaba ila suki means my father went to souk. Now he could have also said Dhahaba abi. Abuka would have become abi. Dhahaba abi ila suki. But instead of, he said Dhahaba, because you don't want to use the nouns again and again. We use pronouns. We don't repeat nouns, but instead we use pronouns. Okay. So Dhahaba ila suki. Where is the fāʿil, brother? Dhahaba is a verb. Where is the fāʿil? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And that huwa goes to abi. But suppose if he had said Zahaba abi ila suki, then where would be the fāʿil be, brother? Then it will be abu. Because abi is two words. Mudāf, mudāf ilayhi. Are you with me? Maybe I should write down just to give you a little picture, brother and sister. Okay. Fi'al plus, brother, fāʿil mustatirun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now I write down ذهب أبي إلى سوقي. Where is the file now, brother? This is the verb. Where is the file? Abu. Now, brother? Okay, is the file. Okay. Plus it is mudaf. Sahi? And this is ya is mudaf. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you will always look like that in the sentence. Okay? Especially if it is hiya and huwa. Only in these two forms, huwa and hiya, the file can be mustatir or the file can be mawjood in the sentence. So if I say zahaba ila suki, means he went. Now he goes to my father. He went means mustatir. If I say zahaba abi, now the file is visible. Brother Muhammad, are you following me, brother, inshallah? Now Abu is the file. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So both way, you will see the file in the sentence. Right? Okay, watch for it, brothers and sisters. وَأَيْنَ أُمُّكَ, and where is your mother? See how beautifully Dr. Abdurrahim is presenting the dialogue in which all the verbs are used in a different way. Aina ummuka. See now, ummu is a muannas. So what will you say now? Zahabat. Sahi? For father we said zahaba. Now for mother it will be zahabat. So zahabat ila khalati Zainaba. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? ذهبت إلى خالتي Zainaba. Okay, brother, let us analyze zahabat. Where is the verb? Zahaba. And what is ta? Ta'u tanisi. What is it? Ta'u tanisi. Got the idea, brother? Fine. We got our fi'l and fa'il. Now, ila khalati. How many words are there? Three words, mashallah. 3 words. Ila harf jar, khalati, ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and then ya mutakallim, mudaf ilayhi. Then Sister Maimuna, what is this Zainab is doing here? It is badal, mashallah. See, now our mind can figure out it is badal. Sister Maimuna, it is Zainabi or Zainaba or Zainabu. So what should it be? Zainabi? Yeah, it is supposed to be Zainabi, but it cannot be Zainabi. So because it is dipped throat, so it will be Zainaba. Now, is Zainaba majroor or mansoob? Majroor. Why it is majroor? Badal for what? Badal for what? It is a substitute for what? Khala? Khalati. See, I will write it down, inshallah, so that you can have a good idea whether. Ila khalati. So this is your result of ila. Harf jar, ism majroor. Plus we have ya mutakallam, mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Now Zainaba. This is majroor because it is a substitute for khalati, and khalati is majroor because of illa. Now we haven't done it yet, we'll do in book 3, but I will keep on now repeating, you know. Zainab is badal. If there is a badal, there is mubdal minhu. What is it called? I will write down. Mubdalun minhu. Means minhu is from it. Minhu is from it. Means the badal is coming from somewhere. So where is the mubdal, from where the badal came? So it is khalati. Are you with me? From where the badal originated. Okay? Badal, mubdal minhu. Are you with me? Badal, and this is mubdal minhu. Don't worry if you don't get that thing. Please do not worry. It's not, badal is more important. Okay, that you figured out badal is good, alhamdulillah. But then remember, if there is a badal, there has to be a mubdal minhu. From where in English you say from where the badal is coming, you know. Or the badal is the substitute of something. So what is that something? It is khalati. Badal is substitute of a noun, and what is that noun? Khalati. And if the khalati is majroor, the badal has to be majroor. Inshallah. And in book 3, we will study all these things, inshallah. Fine. But alhamdulillah, you figured out that Zainab was badal. Very good. Wa aina ikhwatuka. Aina ikhwatuka. So ikhwatuka, brothers and sisters, plural. So what is the answer? Dhahabu. Okay. Where is the verb? Dhahabu. Where is the verb? Dhahabu. Zahabu. This is your verb. Brother? And what is this? This is your fa'il. Are you with me? This is your fa'il. They went. So where is they? Where is they? Wow. Wow is damir here, which means they. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Ila jamiyati, we know ila jamiyati, jar majrur. Wa aina akhwatuka, and where are your sisters? Aina akhwatuka, where are your sisters? Now because now this is feminine, so what is the answer? Dhahabna. See, don't you think it's easy, brothers and sisters? Because we have a good idea about the conjugation. Dhahabna. Okay, brothers and sisters? Dhahabna. There is the verb, zahab. What is this? Fa'il. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. You got the idea, Very good, brothers and sisters. Ama zahabta. See, it's a question in negation. Okay, ama zahabta. What will be the meaning of ama zahabta? Didn't you go? What will be the thing? Didn't you go? Azahabta, did you go? Ama zahabta, didn't you go? Are you with me? Azahabta, did you go? Ama zahabta, didn't you go? Okay. Didn't you go ila madrasati al-yawma? Make sure you write down al-yawma. That is your zarf. Al-yawma is your zarfu zaman. See? No mudaf ilayhi. Only zarf. Didn't you go to the school today? What is the answer? Bala. Yes, indeed. Bala can be translated as yes, indeed. Zahabtu. Where is the verb? Zahab. Where is the fāʿil? Tu, mashallah. Wa raja'tu. Okay? Okay, brother and sister? Zahabtu. Raja'tu. So, this is very easy, brother. Where is the fi'al? Zahab. Where is the fa'il? Tu. Huh? Where is the fi'al? Raja. With a sukoon now. Where is the fa'il? Tu. Later on, when we do lesson number 27, 29, 28, we will go little more detail in the analysis of the verb, inshallah. Little more detail. But you have the general idea, fi'al and fa'il. Okay? Zahabtu wa raja'tu. Ba'da hissatil ula. Ba'dal hissati al-ula. Okay, brother, let us analyze ba'da. What is ba'da? Zarf. Is it zarf? Inshallah. And what is hissati? Muḍāf ilayhi. After zarf comes muḍāf ilayhi. Yeah? Without, you can close your eyes and say muḍāf ilayhi after zarf. If there is a noun there. And it will always be majroor. Because muḍāf ilayhi is always majroor. Okay. And then what is al-ula? Al-hissati al-ula. Not. Huh? Brother, you should have no doubts in these things now. Huh? Al-hissati al-ula. Huh? So this is, al-ula is the not. Limadha rajata? Why did you return? Well, brother, he did not complete the day. He only came back after one period. Hissati is period. The first period. Are you with me, brother and sister? وَرَجَتُ بَعْدَ الْحِسَّةِ الْأُولَى means I returned after the first period. Limaza? Why did you return? Rajatu. I returned. لِأَنَّنِي maridun. لِأَنَّنِي means because. Now what is لِأَنَّنِي? Here we are learning something new, brother. Li, okay, is harf char actually. And what is this, brother? An. We studied inna. Now this is an. Okay? So this is min akhwatu inna. Now when you put li into anna, the translation is because. Li anna. Brother Abdul Samad? Brother Saeed? Not li inna, li anna. Li anna means because. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, li anna, because anna is there, okay? So we have to have ismu anna and khabar anna. Are you with me? Ismu anna and khabar anna. So li annani. Where is the khabar anna? Maridun. Got the idea? Inshallah you'll remember, huh? Okay. La ba'asa. La ba'asa. No problem. So now the whole li anna is not akhwatu inna. Are you with me? Inna has sisters. So li anna, there is no such thing as li anna as a sister. Are you with me? What is the sister of inna? Anna. But together if you use anna with li, the translation is because.
Can you use anna by itself?
Of course we'll be using it a lot. We'll be using anna a lot. A lot.
By itself it means
That.
that.
When you use anna on its own, the translation is that. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The translation is that. Okay? When we will be studying in detail, inna wa akhawatu inna, brother, inna plus anna plus lakinna plus kaʻanna plus la'alla and plus layta. Ya laytani kuntu turaban. Are you with me? Okay. So these are the sisters. How many sisters inna has that we'll be studying? Anna, lakinna, kaʻanna, we have studied them. La'alla, we have studied it. And we will be studying layta. Huh? So here, li'anna, anna is the sister of inna. And together the translation is because. Now we will be watching for ismu anna, but li'anna is not the sister of inna. Anna is the sister of inna. Fine, brothers and sisters. Where are we now? La ba'asa. No problem. No problem. May no harm come to you. This is the meaning, brother. Write down, brothers and sisters. May no harm come to you. La ba'asa. Huh? Dictionary will give you other meanings. For example, there is no objection to it. It's acceptable. May no harm come to you. Are you with me? May no harm come to you. Okay? That is the meaning of ba'asa. La ba'asa. See, it's mansoob, huh? May no harm come to you. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Azhabta ila tabibin. See, sing. It is tabibin indefinite. Azhabta ila tabibin. What will be the translation? Did you go to a doctor? Did you go to a doctor? What is the answer? Naam. Zahabtu. What is zahabtu? Fi'al and fa'il. Zahab, fi'al, and tu, fa'il. Is it clear, brother? Very simple. And we understand it. Every sentence, every word, we understand it. Aina dhahaba Abu Ibrahim? Abu Ibrahima. Abu Ibrahima is mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Abu Ibrahima. Are you with me? Make sure you write down Ibrahima. Because it is diptoed. Aina zahaba Abu Ibrahima. Put fatah on mim. Ibrahima. What will be the answer? Zahaba ila suki. See, he went to the market. Very good. Wa aina zahabat ummuhu. See, zahaba came in the sentence. Where is the fa'il? Abu. Are you with me? Next one, zahabat ummuhu. So where is the fa'il? Ummu. Ummu. Wa huwa mudaf and huwa mudaf ilayh. What will be your answer? Zahabat ila. Will you say khalati? If you say khalati, khalatihi. Instead of ya mutakallam, you will put he. He went, she went to her, to his khala's house. Okay? Watch this. Brother, when Ibrahim was asked, he said khalati. See, when Ibrahim was asked, he says, zahabat ila khalatihi. Now we are answering. So we will say, she went ila khalatihi. He goes for Ibrahim. Are you with me? How will you translate? She went to his khalas. Because there is a kasra here, Sister Nasreen, who will become he? Remember, we had studied. Why? Who became he? Because there is a kasra before, you know. Remember? We say fi, he, and we don't say fi, who, like that. Huh? Okay? Kita, min kitabihi, not min kitabihu. We don't say that, you know. Because there is a kasra here, Sister Nasreen, who will become he? Remember? We had studied. Why? Who became he? Because there is a kasra before, you know. Remember? We say fi, he, and we don't say fi, who, like that. Huh? Okay? Kita, min kitabihi, not min kitabihu. We don't say that, you know. So, the question is, brothers and sisters, where did his mother go? So we will say, she went to his aunt. Whose aunt? Ibrahim's aunt. So how will you write it? ذهبت إلى خالته. Got the idea? ذهبت إلى خالته. Very good, brother. If you want to, you can put Zainab. Khalatihi Zainaba. Put it Zainaba if you want. That's fine. No harm there. Okay? And then again Zainaba is Badal. Badal. Zahabat ila khalatihi Zainab. You can say that. Okay. Mata raja'a Ibrahimu min al-madrasati raja'a Ibrahimu. So where is the fa'il of raja'a? Ibrahimu. Remember, fa'il is always marfu. And once you know all these things, it's easy in the Quran for you to figure out where the fa'il is, you know. You will have a better understanding of the construction of the sentences in the Quran, inshallah. Mata raja'a. So what will be your answer? Raja'a, he returned. Raja'a ba'da al-hissatil ula. Ba'da al-hissatil ula. Remember. Fine, brother. Now next is very simple and easy. Dr. Abdurrahim would like to test us whether we understood the sentences or not. Okay? Ibrahimu ibnu ukhti Yusufa. Is it correct? Ibrahim is the son of sister of Yusuf. Is it correct? No, this is correct. This sentence is correct. Ibrahimu, brothers and sisters, what is Ibrahimu? Mubtada. Where is khabar? Ibnu. Okay. Ibnu is your khabar, wa huwa mudaf. And where is mudaf ilayhi? Ukhti. And then ukhti is a mudaf, and Yusufa is mudaf ilayhi, because it's diptote. Got the idea? Did you get it, brother Hassan? Ibnu ukhti Yusufa. How many words are there? 3. So Ibnu is first, it is khabar, wa huwa mudaf, and where is mudaf ilayhi? Ukhti. And then again there is another noun after ukhti. So ukhti becomes in turn mudaf, and Yusuf becomes mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Yusufu ammu Ibrahima. Is it correct? No, this is wrong. Yusufu khalu Ibrahima. Yusufu khalu Ibrahima. Akhwatu Ibrahima. See, this is mudaf ilayhi. Akhwatu Ibrahima zahabna ila al-maktabati. Is it correct? No. Where did they go? Zahabna ila al-madrasati. They did not go to library, they went to the school. Fine, brother. Ikhwatu Ibrahima, again mudaf ilayhi. Brothers of Ibrahim. Zahabu, see how the verbs are used. Zahabna and then zahabu. Ila al-jamiyati. Is it correct? Yes, this is correct. Ibrahimu ma zahaba ila tabibi. Ibrahim, he did not go to the doctor. Is it correct? It's wrong. Brother, look at the sentence, just for the fun of it. We are going to analyze it. Ibrahimu mubtada. Where is the khabar? Khabar is jumla failure. What is ma? Harfu nafi. What is ma? Particle of negation. And then what is zahaba? Fi'al. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. He went. Mustatir. And then ila tabibi, jar majrur shubu jumla. So where is, no. The whole jumla dhahaba ila tabibi is the khabar. And how will you say khabar? Jumlatul fi'aliyatu. What is it? Jumlatul fi'aliyatu coming as a khabar. Do not get confused, brother. Now, put in the, brothers and sisters, this is the real halwa puri. Put in the exercise suitable verb form, suitable verb form of zahaba. You know the 14 forms of zahaba. So put the suitable form of zahaba, okay, in the empty spots. Okay? Finally, this is very easy, brother. Very, very easy. You can score 100 points in it, inshallah. Al-awladu dhahabu khalas. Again, just to point out to you, al-awladu mubtada. Where is our khabar? Dhahabu. What is dhahabu then? Jumla failure. This is how it is coming. Khabar is coming as a jumla failure. Fine. Al-awladu dhahabu. Where is the fa'il of dhahabu? Wow. Ilal mal'abi. Mal'abi is the playground. The boys went to the playground. Okay, brother? At-talibatu. At-talibatu zahabna. We know it, brother. Zahabna ilal madrasati. So again, zahabna ilal madrasati is a jumla fi'liya coming as a khabar. Fine. Al-mudarrisu zahaba khalas, brother. Ana zahab khalas. Ukhti, now muannas, brother. My sister, ukhti, 2 words. Ukhti mudaf and ya mudaf ilayhi. So ukhtu, brothers and sisters, I would say ukhtu mudaf and ya mutakallam mudaf ilayhi. What is ukhtu? Mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf and ya mutakallam mudaf. What kind of a verb will we use? Zahabat. Because it is muannas, 3rd person. Ukhti zahabat ilal matbakhi. She went to the kitchen. Ay anta. Aina zahabta. Aina zahabta. Where did you go? Aina zahabta? Anta. Suppose it was anti. What would you say? Aina zahabti anti. Got the idea? Isn't this simple, brother? I hope you find it extremely simple. Inshallah. Yes, indeed. Now is our test, brother. I want you to pass in this test. The verbs are wrong. The verb form is incorrect. We have to put the correct form of verb. Again, it is very easy. You know why? Because we are only dealing with dhahaba. So it's very easy. And maybe raja, which also we did it, inshallah. So, you are asking, Ya Muhammad. So what will you tell him? The verb is zahabtu. Is that correct? What it should be? Khalas, that's all. See, now your mind can figure out that that is wrong. Zahabtu is I. We are asking Muhammad, where did you go? Or did you go to the hospital? Did you go to the hospital? So we will say, Azahabta. Very good. Now, brothers and sisters, Aminatu wa Fatimatu wa Zainabu. Now this makes it into plural. Plural. 3. Okay. So Raja'u. What is Raja'u? That is masculine. But these are all feminine. So what will you say? Raja'na. Remember sukoon there. Raja'na. Khalas. They returned from Jamia. Number 3. Zumala'i. What is Zumala'i? My colleagues. Masculine, brother. So what kind of a verb is this? Zumala'i dhahabu. Zumala'i dhahabu illa Makkata. I don't Makkata. Diptote. Ana rajata. What will be ana? Rajatu, mashallah. Ana rajatu min al-riyadi amsi. What is amsi, brother? Zarf. Zarfu zaman. Yesterday. Amsi is zarfu zaman. Now look at it, brothers and sisters. Maryamu wa banatuha. What is it, brother? Maryamu wa banatuha. What it should be? Zahabna, not zahabat. Zahabna. Got the idea, brother Muhammad?
Yes.
Alhamdulillah. Illa juddata. Juddata. Fine, brother. Okay, now this is, remember, brother, qala, he said. Can we conjugate little bit of qala? Ready? Qala, qala, qalu, qalat, qalata. That's enough. Because we will do the rest in the end of book 2. Okay, brother? So, ummi. So what will be the verb now? Qalat. It has to be qalat because our mind now can figure out. Ummi qalat. What did she say? Ana. Is this correct? What will she say? Maridatun. See, now our mind figures out that khabar has to match mubtada. Ana in this case is muannas. So khabar has to be muannas. MashaAllah. But this way we'll finish the book by tonight, inshallah. Okay. Here are we, brothers and sisters. Ajib. Answer the question with negation using ma. What is the sentence, brothers and sisters? Azahabta ilal madrasati amsi. Did you go to school yesterday? You got to say no. What will be your answer? La. And then you will say ma zahabtu khalas. That's all you are going to answer. Zahabta became zahabtu. I did not go. Araja'a abuka min Baghdad. Araja'a abuka min Baghdad. What will you say? La. And how will you use now? Ma. No, brother, if we're talking about the father. So, ma raja'a khalas. He did not return. Ma raja'a. Now the fa'il is a pronoun. Means he did not return. If you want to use fa'il as a then you will say Ma raja'a abi. Abuka became abi. Got the idea? Inshallah. Okay. Azahabat ukhtuka ila al-mustashfa. See, Raja, Abu is the fa'il there. Remember, Abuka. Okay. Now, Azahabat ukhtuka. Where is the fa'il? Ukhtu. Huh? Okay, fine. Now, ukhtuka, it is your sister. Now, you will say my sister. But you don't want to use my sister. You just want to use the pronoun. So, what will you say? La, ma, zahabat. Khalas, that is... answer is sufficient. Ma, what about second? Araja abuka min Baghdad? La, ma raja'a. Khalas. He did not return. It is understood. The rest of the sentence is understood. Zahabat ukhtuka ila al-mustashfa. Did your sister go to mustashfa? What is your answer? La. Ma zahabat. Because muannas. Ta'ammal ma yali. Ponder what follows. Li anna. See, li plus anna. And what does it say? Wa anna min akhwatu inna. Do you get it? But highlight it, brother. What will you highlight it? Anna wa anna min akhwatu inna. Only that. Wa anna min akhwatu inna. That's all you should highlight. Wa anna. Okay, that's all, brother. So li anna, brother. Dr. Sahib has given here 4. Li annahu, li annaha, li annaka. Let us do 14. Ready? لأنه لأنهما لأنهم لأنها لأنهما لأنهن لأنك لأنكما لأنكم لأنك لأنكما لأنكن لأنني and then لأننا. خلاص, brother. Easy. What did you do now? We just did anna plus the damir as a ismu anna mansubun. Got the idea? When you say li annahu anna min akhwatu inna. What is who? Ismu anna. Ismu anna mansub. Khalas. That's all. Raja'a hamidun min al madrasati. Where is the fa'il of raja'a? See, now it is mawjud. It is mawjud in the sentence. So you remember only huwa and hiya in these two forms. Only in huwa and hiya the fa'il can be mustatir or can be mawjud in the sentence. So raja'a hamidun, hamidun is your fa'il. Min al madrasati, he returned from the school. Why? Because he is sick. Li'annahu maridun. Now, raja'at aminatu. Where is the fa'il? Aminatu. Min al madrasati li'annaha. Because she is. Are you with me? Li'annaha means because she is maridatun. Now it is maridatun. I hope you will remember this, okay? That the mubtada and the khabar, they agree with each other for gender. What is it for? Gender. Muannas, muannas. Muzakkar, muzakkar. So li annaha. So ha is a muannas ismu anna. So the khabar has to match ha. Okay? Rajatu min al madrasati. I returned from the school. Why? Li'annani maridatun. Huh? So it depends. If the muzakkar is saying this statement, he will say li annani maridun. If a muannas is saying this sentence, then she will say li annani maridatun. Fine, brothers and sisters. Now we come to azhabta ila al-madrasati amsi. See, this is a statement, no negation. Zahabta ila al-madrasati amsi. What is the answer? Naam zahabtu. Fi'al fa'il. What Dr. Abdurrahim now wants us to know, how to use bala. What is it, brothers and sisters? How to use bala as an answer. Okay. Ama zahabta ila al-madrasati amsi. Didn't you go to the school yesterday? Now if your answer is an affirmation, yes, I went. Huh? What will you say? Bala. Zahabtu. Yes, indeed, I went. Are you with me? Now you got to find out the answer. Araja'a abuka minasuki. Araja'a. Translate, brother, the question. Araja'a abuka minasuki. Did your father? No negation. Did your father? What will your answer? Naam. Then? No, brother, raja'tu, then I returned. Raja'a. Raja'a, khalas. He returned. Huh? Okay, fine. Now, ama raja'a. How will you translate this? Did not your father return from the souk? What will be your answer now? Bala. And raja'a. Bala, raja'a. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? If you want to highlight just the negation part of it, just the negation part of it, then you know it is negation in the question. And if you have other color of highlighter, then you can use the other color for statement, you know. Now, brothers and sisters, number 3. How will you read the sentence? Layla is there. So what is our Layla there? Fāʿil. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. How will you say? Zahabat Layla ila al-jamiati. Translation, brother and sister. Zahabat Layla ila al-jamiati. Translation. Did Layla go to the jamia? What is the answer? Naam. Zahabat. Very good. She went. Not zahabtu or zahabti. Zahabat. She went. Now the next question, brother. Ama zahaba. Okay, negation. Ma zahaba akhuka. So where is the file of zahaba? Akhu. Mudaf, mudafili. Ama zahaba akhuka ila riyadi. Translation, brother? Didn't your brother go to Riyadh? Bala. And then Zahaba. Yes, he went. Yes, indeed he went. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Father, I told you this way we'll finish the book by tonight. Did you find any difficulty in the lesson? I told you it was easy. Why? Because you worked hard with your conjugation. Are you with me? You know exactly what form of verb to use. Huh? Okay, and you know where the file was. That made things very easy, inshallah. Now, remember, this knowledge that we have gained, we will apply with the different verbs. Lesson number 5, brother, is very, very important and very beautiful and a new concept. Why don't we have a tea break now so that there is no interruption? Huh? There is no interruption after our thing. We will carry on, inshallah. Huh? Brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. Now we will start lesson number 5. Now remember, I told you earlier that in book 1 we had only 4 verbs. Only 4 verbs. Now, from this lesson onwards, the floodgates of verbs are open. Now, verbs will come from every side. Okay? They will come like a big flood now. From left, from right, from up, from down, the verbs will come now. And you have to understand their meaning. Okay? Again, they are simple because it is all Māḍī. We are still doing Māḍī till lesson number 9. And remember, all these things that we practiced, the 14 forms, now you have to remember which form to use according to the Fāʻil. Inshallah. Now, in English, brothers and sisters, there are 2 kinds of verbs. I will write down on the board. If you can remember the Arabic term, well and good. If you don't, just remember transitive and intransitive for the time being. The intransitive verb, brothers and sisters, the sense is complete with the verb and the subject. When they are used in the sentence, you get a complete sense. For example, Hamid sat. What will we say in Arabic? Jalasa Hamidun. Jalasa fi'l, Hamidun fa'il. So fi'l and fa'il, they are both happy with each other. We get a complete sense. Dhahaba Hamidun, Hamid went. Kharaja Hamidun, Hamid exited. Raja Hamidun, Hamid returned. Are you with me, brother? We get a complete sense out of it, But if I say to you, Fataḥa Hamidun, what is the meaning? Opened what? Are you with me? You did not get a complete sentence. Did he open the door of the car? Did he open the door of the classroom? Did he open a window? Did he open his book? You don't know. Are you with me? So did you get a complete sense? No, you did not get a complete sense. You needed something else in the sentence to be mentioned in order to get a complete picture. So what do you need? Something else to complete the picture is you need an object. What is it, brother? You need an object. Okay? And what is the Arabic of object? Mafʿūl Bihi. That's all. This you must memorize. Mafʿūl Bihi. Mafʿūl Bihi. Okay? Bihi is jar majrur, remember. Okay? Not bihu, but bihi. Because there is a ghasala there. Okay? Fine, brothers and sisters? Now, how do we know whether the verb is transitive or intransitive? Yeah, if it needs object or not. You ask question. Either ask what or you ask whom. When you ask a verb this question, and if you get an answer, yes, okay, then it means there is an object needed. If you cannot get any answer, by using what and whom, then it means the verb is intransitive. It does not need an object. If I say, Hamid sat, Ask a question. What? It doesn't fit. Whom? Doesn't fit. So it means it does not need it. Hamid sat. Fine, very good. So jalasa Hamidun. Now I say to you, Shariba Hamidun. Hamid drank. Drank what? So now everything fits. The question fits. Drank what? So then you need an object. Shariba Hamidun al-ma'a, ashaya, al-kahwa, asir al-burtukal, orange juice. Are you with me? Khalaqallahu. Khalaqallahu. Allah created. Created what? Then you need an object. Are you with me? Khalaqallahu al-insana. Then you need an object. And that object will always be mansoob. What will it be now? See, now we are coming in the mansoob forms. It will come from everywhere now. So object will always be mansoob. Shariba Hamidun al-ma'a, ashaya, al-kahwa ta. Are you with me? Asira. Okay? You will always have this. Okay? Now, the same thing will be if I say Amina, then I will say Sharibat Aminatu al-ma'a. Sahi? Sharibat Aminatu al-ma'a. So do you see Maf'ūl Bihi coming? And Maf'ūl Bihi will always be mansoob. Always be mansoob. Mansoob. Okay? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, so these are the things. Ḍaraba Hamidun. What did I say? Ḍaraba Hamidun. What is the meaning of this? Hit. No, here whom will come? Hit whom? He must have hit somebody. Ḍaraba Hamidun al-walada. Hamid hit the boy. Or say Hamid hit Muhammad. So what will you say? Ḍaraba Hamidun Muhammadan. Muhammadan. Why dan? Because Maf'ūl Bihi is always mansoob. Got the idea? Maf'ūl Bihi is always mansoob. Fahima Muhammadun. Fahima Muhammadun. What is the meaning of Fahima Muhammadun? Understood. Understood what? Then you say darasa. Kataba. Now let us use muannas. Katabat Aminatu. Katabat Aminatu. What is the translation? Wrote what? Letter. A-risala ta. A-risala ta. Why ta? Why mansoob? Because Maf'ūl Bihi. Sister Sumayya, Maf'ūl Bihi will be mansoob. Now you can look in the Quran and you will see, inshallah. So if there is a transitive verb, there will be Maf'ūl Bihi. If there is an intransitive verb, then the Fā'iil and Fā'iil are very happy with themselves. They don't need anything else. But when it is transitive verb, then the Fā'iil and Fā'iil cannot give you a complete sense unless you bring an object. Are you with me, brother? That is all we have to do now. Now, look at this, brother. When the pronoun joins a noun, what do you get? Mudāf ilayhi. Are you with me? Okay. And when the pronoun joins harf jar, what do you get? Jar majrur. Huh? And when the pronoun joins zarf, what do you get? Zarf and mudāf ilayhi. Huh? Remember that? Okay. When the pronoun joins a noun, you get mudāf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jarun wa majrurun. When the pronoun joins a zarf, we get zarf wa mudāf ilayhi. Now this is what we learned in book 1. Now we go one step more. And there is no song for it.
Until you think of one. Until you think.
What is it, brother? When the pronoun joins a verb. When the pronoun joins a verb. What do you get? Mafʿūl Bihi. Are you with me? Now with the verb, that pronoun becomes mansūb because Mafʿūl Bihi is mansūb. When the pronoun joined the noun, it became mudāf ilayhi. So it means pronoun was mudāf ilayhi majrūr. Sahi? When the pronoun joins preposition, you get jarun wa majrur. So pronoun became majrur. And when the pronoun joins zarf, you get zarf and mudāf ilayhi. So mudāf ilayhi is majrur. But now when the pronoun joins the verb, we get object. And objects are all mansūb. So then that pronoun is mansūb now. Are you with me? Okay. So, are you with me? Okay, now here is the verb. Brother, I'm just giving you an idea. Here's the verb. What is it? Saʻala. What is the meaning of saʻala? He asked. Are you with me? He asked. He asked. Whom did he ask? He has to ask somebody. Are you with me? So I say, I asked. How will I say I asked? Sa'altu. What will I say? Sa'altu. Fine. Is this correct? This is your verb, sa'al. And then comes your fa'il. Sa'altu. I asked. You asked whom? Okay? Okay, now let us put the pronouns. Let's put the pronouns. Just put the pronouns. Sa'altuhu. What is the meaning of sa'altuhu? I asked him. Are you with me? I asked him. Okay? And then make it sa'altuhuma. I asked two of them. Sa'altuhum. I asked them. Are you with me? I asked her. Sa'altuha. And two of them. Sa'altuhuma. I asked all the ladies. Sa'altuhunna. I asked you. Sa'altuka. I asked two of you. Sir, I asked all of you. I asked you. Sa'altuki. Are you with me? Sa'altuki. And then two of you. Sa'altukuma. And then if I say, I asked all the ladies in front of me, Sa'altukunna. I asked myself. Sir, now here there is a little trick. There is a little trick. But I will tell you and repeat it later on. Okay, brothers and sisters? sa'altuhu, then hum, ka, all these things, ha will come. Okay? Now, we are doing verbs. Are you with me? I'm giving you a hint. Huh? And I'll repeat it. If you don't get it now, don't worry. Huh? Okay, brother. Here is the verb. What is the verb? Sa'al tu. If I put ya mutakallim here, what will happen now? Sa'alti. Brother? I ruined the verb. What did I do? Because sa'alti is a, tu is I, ti is anti. Are you with me? Ti is, aren't you? Sa'alti. Remember? Let us conjugate saʻala. Saʻala, saʻala, saʻalu, saʻalat, saʻalata, saʻalna, saʻalta, saʻaltuma, saʻaltum, saʻalti, saʻaltuma, saʻaltunna, saʻaltu, saʻalna. So if I put ya mutakallim, then it will immediately make it into sa'alti. No, I ruined the verb. The verb got ruined, brother. No, I got to protect that verb. Whenever ya mutakallim will come, I know her habit. She has a habit. आदत से मजबूर है ये. आप समझे? आप आदत से मजबूर है. We have to safeguard the verb. We got to protect it. So what do I do? Look at it very carefully, brother. I say sa'al tu, and then I put something very peculiar and important. Noon. What I put? Na. Noon, I put noon. And then I say, okay, I'll put ya mutakallim now. So what will be? It will become sa'altu ni. Are you with me? So by putting that noon, I'm telling ya mutakallim, you can give as much kasras as you want to the noon, but don't touch the verb. I'm protecting the verb. So what is this noon doing? Protecting the verb from getting kasra, because it will ruin the verb. Are you with me? So what shall we call this noon? Protector. Yes. What do you call this noon? Protector. What do we call in a proper way? Noon of protection. And what do you say in Arabic? Noonul vikayati. Noonul vikaya. What do you call it? Noonu vikaya. Okay, I will write down. What did I write down, brother? Can you see? What do you see on the board? Mudāf, mudāf ilayhi. Noon of protection. What did I write? It is protector. What did I write, Brother Hassan? Noonul vikaya. Noon of protection. Now this is what is very important. Are you with me? When will you use noon of protection? It will be used most of the time with ya mutakallim, or maybe always for ya mutakallim. Because ya mutakallim will give kasra. So you will have to use noon to safeguard the verb from getting ruined. Because sa'altu is what I want to say. I asked. And then you will have to say ni. I asked myself. Okay. No problem. Saltuna. Saltuna. We asked ourselves. Are you with me? Only in Ya Mutakallim, Nun Vikaya has to be used to protect the verb from getting ruined. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? Inshallah. In most of the verbs, brother, the pronoun will be either, who or ha. Who or ha. Huh? Okay? But remember, as I said to you, that when the pronoun joins a noun, you get muḍāf muḍāf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins preposition, you get jar majrur. When a pronoun joins zarf, you get zarf and muḍāf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins a verb, then you get Mafʿūl Bihi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Because all the files in the Māḍī, how many files are there? We should have 12 of them joined to the verb. Which are the 12? Can you figure out, brothers and sisters? Huh? We have huwa, it can be mustatir or mawjud. Then huma, where is the file? Alif. Huh? Zahaba, remember? Then zahabu, where is the file? Wow. Then zahabat, mustatir or mawjud. Then two of the ladies, again huma, alif. Huh? Zahabata. What it will be? Zahabata, alif. Sahi. And then zahabna. Where is the file? Noon. And then ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tu, na. 12. Count it again. Zahaba, alif. Zahabu, waw. Zahabata, alif. Zahabna, noon. And then ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tu, na. What are these? Files. And they are all marfu. Marfu. Remember, files are all marfu. So this is a damir, but it is marfu. I am telling you this in the early stages of our studies, so that inshallah you will remember this. And if you forget, don't worry, because we will be discussing this again later on, inshallah. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Al-Mudarris. Are you with me? Al-Mudarris. Lesson number 5. Ad-Darslu Khamisu. Do you see Khamisu? Ad-Darsul Khamisu. What did I say, brothers and sisters? Ad-Darsul Khamisu. Al-Khamisu. Ad-Darsul Khamisu. Al-Khamisu. What kind of a wazan is this? Fā'ilun. Wazan is Fā'ilun. Remember that. It will help you, inshallah. Fine. Al-Mudarris. Man fataha Bāb al-Fasli. Man fataha. Who opened? Opened what? Opened what? Bāb al-Fasli. What is Bāb al-Fasli? 2 words. Muḍāf muḍāf ilayhi. Now you see, Bāb al-Fasli is muḍāf muḍāf ilayhi. And if you want to circle it, Bāb al-Fasli, that it is muḍāf muḍāf ilayhi, you can do that. Fine. Brothers and sisters, what is Bāb? Mafʿūl Bihi. Sahi. Wahuwa muḍāf and muḍāf ilayhi. Yeah. Hamid says, Ana, I, Mubtada. Where is the khabar? The whole jumla failure is your khabar. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The whole jumla failure is your khabar. Okay. Ana Fatah. verb tu, fa'il hu, maf'ūl bihi. You got the idea? Fatahtuhu. How many words are there? Three. Fatah, tu, and hu. When Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala asked Iblis, why didn't you prostrate before Adam when I asked you? What did he say? What did he say to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? Khalaq tahu. Translate, brother. You created him. Sahi? Where is the verb? Khalaq. Where is the fa'il? Ta. And what is now next thing? Now, you created him from clay. And he said about himself, what did he say? Khalaqtani. Khalaqtani min nari. You created me from fire, so I am superior to him, So let us write down that. Khalaq. Ta. Ni. Now look at it, brother. Khalaq ta ni. Where is the verb? Khalaq. And then what is the fa'il? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And what is this noun doing here? Noun of protection. What is it? Noun of protection. And where is the maf'ūl bihi? Ya mutakallim. Got the idea, brother? Now remove nunu vikaya, the verb will get ruined. What will you say? Khalaq ti. What will it become if there is no nunu vikaya? What will happen, brother? If there is no nunu vikaya, it will become khalaq. I'm not writing anything on ta, and I'm putting here. What will happen now, brother and sister? Khalaqti. The noon the fail got ruined, brother. Because we wanted to say khalaqta. We did not want to say khalaqti. The verb is khalaqta. And because ya mutakallim came, it gave it a kasra. So in order to protect the verb, we brought noon. And we are telling ya mutakallim, kitne kasre dene hain? Ek dene hain, 10 dene hain. Jitne dene hain, de do. What did I say? We are asking ya mutakallim, how many kasras you want to give? 1, 2, 10. Give as many as you want. But give it to the noon. Don't touch the verb. Don't touch the verb. Verb is not to be touched. So then, brother and sisters, what is this? Khalaq. Verb. The fa'il. Noon. Noon of protection. And what is ya mutakallim? Maf'ūl bihi. Got the idea? So this is the way now we'll be using pronouns as a maf'ūl bihi. So look at it. Ana fatahtuhu. Ana fatahtuhu. So brother, you will break it down. Fatah, fi'al. Tu, fa'il. Hu, maf'ūl bihi. Object. All the time, if you practice this, you will become very strong. Okay, brother and sister? Man fatahal nawafiza. What is the translation? Windows, nawafiza, plural. What is the answer? Ali says, ana fatahtuha. Why ha? Kullu jama muannas. Kullu jama muannas. Ana fatah tu ha. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Fi'l, fa'il, and maf'ūlun bihi. Very good, brothers. Man kasara hazal maktaba. Man kasara hazal maktaba. A translation, brothers and sisters? Who broke this desk? Fine, brothers and sisters. So, kasara, fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Where is maf'ūlun bihi? Hada is your maf'ūlun bihi. And then what is al-maktaba? Badal. What is it? You got the idea, brothers and sisters? It's wonderful, when you can analyze it and see how the words are constructed into a sentence. Okay, brother. Kasara, fi'l, fa'il, mustatir. What is the meaning of kasara? To break. He broke. Broke what? Haza. Broke what? Haza. He broke this. And then al-maktaba became badal for this. Got the idea? Then the teacher is asking, Anta kasartahu ya Hashim? Translation, brother? Kasartahu? Did you break it? See, now the maf'ūlun bihi came. Now all the verbs, inshallah, Dr. Sahib will use are all transitive verbs. Then the maf'ūlun bihi will come. Sahi? Anta kasartahu. See? Kasartahu. Fi'l, fa'il, maf'ūlun bihi. Kasartahu. What is the answer? La. Inni. Truly I. What is inna? Harfu tawqid wa nasb. And so where is the ismu inna? Ya mutakallim. Okay. So where is the khabar inna? Jumla fi'liya. Are you with me now? The khabar is coming as a jumla. Inni ma. What is ma, brother and sister? Harfu nafi. Particle of negation. And what is this? Kasar, tu, who, I broke it. Ma, with ma is I did not break it. Are you with me? Ma kasar tuhu, I did not break it. Look at the verb, brother. Where is the verb? Kasar. Where is the fa'il? Tu. Where is maf'ūlun bihi? Who? Got the idea? Now tell me, brothers and sisters, isn't this easy and wonderful? Alhamdulillah, now you are moving further now. You are now learning maf'ūlun bihi, and this is where the lessons will become more and more interesting, inshallah. Raja'a Zakaria. So here Raja'a is, see here again Dr. Abdurrahim is using his, vision. Now Dr. Abdurrahim is teaching us transitive verbs, but then he will also bring intransitive verbs in between to remind us that it does not need maf'ūlun bihi. So okay. Araja Zakaria wa Hamzatu wa Uthmanu min Makkata. Okay. Raja is fi'l. Where is the fa'il, brother? And what is this Hamzatu? Ma'tufun ala Zakaria. And what is Uthmanu? Ma'tufun ala Zakaria. Got the idea? Fine, brother. What is the answer? La. No. Ma raja'u. What is the meaning of it? They did not return. What is ma? Harfu nafi. Okay. And then where is the fi'l? Raja'u. Where is the fa'il? Wow. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. So that was intransitive verb. Abbas. Ya Ustaz. Kharajat tullabul jududu wa dhahabu ilal mudiri. Brother? What is the translation? The new students came out and went to the director. Sahi, brother? We are going to learn now a lot of things in this lesson. See, kharaja tullabu. Where is the verb, brother? Kharaja. Where is the fa'il? Tullabu. Huh? Okay. And then, what is al-jududu? Naat. And then wow came. And then what is the verb? Dhahabu. Are you with me? Dhahabu. Where is the verb? Dhahabu with dhamma. Where is the fa'il? Wow. Huh? Okay. Now look at it, brothers and sisters. The sentence started with a verb in the singular form. Do you see kharaja in the singular form? Where is the fa'il? Tullabu. Now that is a jama. That is a jama. So we are going to learn very soon, in next half an hour inshallah, if we can finish it. Otherwise we will do this tomorrow inshallah. So that is why I say this lesson is extremely, extremely important to understand. We won't rush. We will take our time inshallah. Okay. Now Mudaris is asking Talha, Afahimta darsa ya Talha. Translation, brothers and sisters. O Talha, did you understand? Understand what? Are you with me? I'm asking, understand what? Darsa. So brother, figure out fi'al. Fahim. Only fahim. Where is the fa'il? Ta. Oh, where is Mafūl Bihi? Darsa. Got the idea? What is the answer? Naam. Yes. Fahim. Tu. Hu. Jayidan. Fahim. Tu. Hu. Jayidan. See, I am deliberately breaking them. Instead of, I can also say fahim tuhu, but I'm trying to break it for you to understand. Where is the verb? Fahim. Where is the fa'il? Tu. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Hu. Got the idea? What is jayidan? See, jayidan, mansub, maf'ulun mutlaq. That we are going to learn later on. So here jayidan is mansub. Brother, there has to be a reason for it to be mansub. It is maf'ulun mutlaq, but we are going to learn later on. Katabtal ajwibata ya Faisal. Look at this, brother. Katabta, what is the meaning of it? Did you write? Write what? Answers. Al-ajwibata is answers. This is plural, brother. What is singular? Jawab. Singular is jawab. I will write down here, brother. Jawabun. What is the plural? Ajwi batun. Now I'll write down one more thing. What is this, brother? Su'alun. What did I write down? What is the jama? As'ilatun. Same pattern. What is the jama? As'ilatun. Now I write down one more, brother. Misalun. What is the jama? Amsilatun. Do you see a pattern coming here? What is it? Jama? Amsilatun. See here? Look at it. There is a pattern. Ajwibatun, as'ilatun, and amsilatun. Akatabta al-ajwibata ya Faisal. Did you write the answers? What is the answer? La. Ma. Katabtu. Ha. See? Katab. Tu. And then ha. What is the translation? I did not write them. Huh? I did not write them. Huh? Fine, brother and sister. The question, limaza. Translation, why? Limaza, why? Liannani, what is this liannani? Because I. Liannani means because I. Okay, brother. So what is this? Lianna. Anna is min akhwatu inna. Okay, li is separate. Anna min akhwatu inna. So where is the ismu anna? Ya mutakallim. Mansub, remember? Where is the khabar now? The whole jumla, fi'liya is your khabar. Ma fahim tu al as'ila ta. What is the translation? Because I did not understand the questions. How can I write answers when I didn't understand the questions? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Look at it now. Ma harfu nafi. Where is the verb? Fahim. Fā'iil tu. Fā'iil tu. Mafūl Bihi as'ilata. Mansub. Do you see it, brother? Fine. Now here is a nice verb, brother. See how many different verbs are now we are getting. Every sentence verb now. Ahafista surat al-fajri ya Ibrahim. Ahafista. Translation, brother. Ahafista. Did you memorize? Memorize what? Surata. What is surata? Maf'ūl. Wa huwa Muḍāf. And where is Muḍāf ilayhi? Did you memorize the surah Fajr? Ya Ibrahim? So brother, surata is Maf'ūl Bihi, wa huwa Muḍāf, and then Fajri Muḍāf ilayhi. MashaAllah. Fine. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is the answer? Naam. Hafiz. No. He's answering himself now. Naam, Hafiz, tu, ha. So, brother, where is the verb? Hafiz. Then, tu. And then, ha. Fine. Wa, Hafiz, tu, suratatini. What is it, brother? Hafiz, tu, suratatini. Translation, brother? I memorized suratin. Now, let us analyze. Hafiz, fi'al, tu, fa'il, surata, maf'ūl bihi, wa huwa Muḍāf, and tini Muḍāf ilayhi. Alhamdulillah. See how beautiful it is, brother? Now you understand all these things, inshallah? Aidan, this is maf'ūl mutlaq. It's mansub. It is mansub. Aidan is mansub. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Aina zahabat tullabul jududu. Aina zahaba tullabul jududu. Fine, brother. Where is the verb? Where is the fa'il? Tullabu. Fine. What will you answer now? Zahabu ilal mudiri. Khalas. Afahimat talhatu darsa. Fahima fi'al. Talhatu fa'il. Ad-darsa. Maf'ūl bihi. Did Talha understand the lesson? Now, brother, ayya suratin hafiza Ibrahim. This is very important. Huh? And put a proper vowel sign on ayya. Ayyu yawmin hadha. What is the translation? Is today. Ayyu shahrin hadha. Okay. So ayyu came. Huh? Okay. Now, if I say, fi ayyi shari'in. Fi ayyi shari'in. Translation? In which street? Huh? Sahih? Now it comes ayya. Now comes ayya. Write down ayya, brother. Why it is ayya? Huh? Why it is ayya? Huh? Now, I know ayyu, if it is ayyu, it is either mubtada or khabar, because they are marfu. If I say ayyi, then I know it is majroor. Now ayya, it is mansoob. So then it is, maybe it is maf'ūlun bihi. And it is definitely maf'ūlun bihi. Ayya suratin. But then, brother, maf'ūlun bihi came in the beginning. Because ayya is also used for asking questions. So it has to come in the beginning. Ayya has to come in the beginning. Even if it is mansoob, it has to come in the beginning. How do I satisfy myself that this is maf'ūlun bihi? So I, in my mind, in my own unorthodox way, I change the words. I say to you, Hafiza Ibrahim. What did I say to you, brothers and sisters? Hafiza Ibrahim. Translate, brother. Memorize. Now I say to you, which surah? Hafiz memorized. Hafiz memorized. He memorized something. Now I want to ask you, he memorized which surah? So then which is the answer to what? Hafiza, Ibrahim memorized. Memorized what? But instead of saying what, I say which surah. Are you with me? So what is now which coming as a maf'ūlun bihi? Hafiza Ibrahim. Ibrahim memorized. Memorize what? So instead of saying what, I say which. Because I get an answer for that. Which. Inshallah, try to understand as much as you can, brothers and sisters. Which surah? So which surah is mudāf ilayhi? Because, ayyu will always come as a mudāf. But because hafiza is a transitive verb, then it will come as a maf'ūlun bihi. Ayyu will become ayya. Ayyu will become ayya. I ask you, brother and sister, in English I want to ask you, which book did you read? Now first tell me about did you read? Or which book you read? Which book you read? Translate you read. Qaraʻta. Okay. So, qaraʻta you read. Which book? So, which book is ayya kitabin? Are you with me? Which book? Translate which book? Actually, if it is not in the sentence, then you will say ayyu kitabin. Are you with me? Ayyu kitabin. Now, but you are using a verb. Qaraʻta needs maf'ūlun bihi. So then you will say ayya kitabin qaraʻta. Not ayyu. Ayya. Why ayya? Because now ayya is the maf'ūlun bihi for qaraʻta. So turn it around, brother. Say qaraʻta first. Just say for the sake of qaraʻta, to find out Mafʿūl Bihi, because it needs Mafʿūl Bihi. So you will say qaraʻta ayya suratin. I write here, brother and sister. I'm changing the verbs, brother. Hafiza Ibrahimu. Okay. Brothers and sisters, Hafiza Ibrahim. Ibrahim memorized. Now, are you satisfied with the statement? He memorized. What did he memorize? Did he memorize some song? Did he memorize some poetry? Did he memorize a verse of the Quran? Did he memorize the whole Quran? What did he memorize? So then I say, what will I write down now? I need Mafʿūl Bihi. Ayya. Got the idea? It came as a ayya. So ayya needs now mudāf ilayhi. So I say Surah 10. Hafiza Ibrahimu. Ibrahim memorized which surah? Now, brother, ayya cannot come like this. Ayya has to go in the front. So it became, brother, ayya suratin hafiza Ibrahimu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Are you with me? I'm trying to explain this because I had a little difficulty in getting this concept in my mind. Why ayya becomes mansoob? The question is why ayya becomes mansoob. You cannot say ayyu. Ayya. Fine. Now look at this very carefully, brothers and sisters. As I was asking you, qaraʻta. What did I say? Qaraʻta. Where is the verb? Qara. Where is the fa'il? Ta. You read. Now I say, which book? Read what? Which book? So I will say, ayya kitābin. Which of the book? Sahi. Now, ayya cannot come in the end. It has to come in the front. So how will I write down? Ayya kitābin. Ayya kitābin. If I say to you, which lesson did you understand? Which lesson you understood? So, because that understood is a transitive verb, fahima, I must have Mafūl Bihi. Sahi. So, which book means ayyu kitābin or ayyu darsin. But because the verb is transitive, ayyu will become ayya. So, which lesson you understood? How will you say? Ayya darsin fahimta. If I ask you, all of you, which lesson did you all understand? Ayya darsin fahimtum. Ayya darsin fahimtum. So, are you with me? Ayya, if it is coming in the beginning with a verbal sentence, with a verb in the sentence, And if the verb is transitive, then ayya is your maf'ūlun bihi in the question. Now because ayya will result in question. Ayyu kalamin indaka. So ayyu will always come as a question. Now it is coming as a question. Ayya kitabin qaraʻta. Which book did you read? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you will understand. So, the point of understanding, brother, is that you should know if the verb is transitive, then it will come as a ayya. Are you with me? Are you with me? So these are all transitive verbs, brother. Okay? Then you will have ayyu as a ayya, as a maf'ūlun bihi. So here third question is ayya suratin hafiza Ibrahimu. What will be your answer? Hafiza Ibrahimu surat al-fajri wa surat al-tini. Very good. Man fatahal nawafiza. Man fatahal nawafiza. What is the answer, brother? Fataha, ha, fataha, ha, and then fa'il. Aliyun. So how will you write down, brothers and sisters? You will write down, okay, fa, ta, ha, ha, aliyun. Man fatahal nawafiza. Maf'ūlun bihi. Man fatahal nawafiza. Maf'ūlun bihi. What will you say? Fataha ha, fataha ha, aliyun. Translate, brother. Ali opened them. Ha is for them. Fine, Ali opened them. Where is the verb? Fataha. Where is the verb? Where is the verb, brothers and sisters? Fataha. Where is the fa'il? Ali, see, it's there. And then ha is your maf'ūlun bihi. Suppose if Ali was not there, then I will say fa'il is he opened them. But we have to mention Ali in this case because we don't know who opened them. So we say fataha ha aliyun. So aliyun is your fa'il. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, question number 2, brothers and sisters, is whether the statement is right or wrong. Are you with me? Statement is right or wrong. Okay. Fataha aliyun fasla. Fasla. Write down fasla. Fataha aliyun fasla. Is it correct? No, it is wrong. Fataha aliyun nawafiza. Fine. Fataha aliyun fasla. It is wrong. Fataha aliyun nawafiza. Then ma raja'a Zakariya wa Hamzatu wa Uthmanu min Makkah. Is it correct? Yes, it is correct. Ma kataba Faisalul ajbibata li annahu ma fahimal as'ilata. Is it correct? That is correct. Number 4. Ma kataba Faisalul ajbibata li anna kalamahu maksurun. Okay? Translate, brother and sisters. He did not write the answers because his pen is broken. Are you with me? So here we come, brothers and sisters. Kataba, ma, nafi, harfu nafi, kataba fi'l, faisalun fa'il, al-ajwibata maf'ūlun bihi, li'anna, anna min akhwatu inna, kalama, not kalamu but kalama, ismu anna, wa huwa mudaf, and who mudaf ilayhi, and maksurun, no, but the khabar. Are you with me? This is a nice sentence to analyze in a simple way if you can. So kalamahu, what is kalamahu? Two words. What are they? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Kalamahu maksurun. Kalamahu maksurun. Okay, brothers and sisters? So li'anna, because anna min akhwatu inna, so it needs ismu inna mansoob, and where is that? Kalama. Wa huwa mudaf, and hu mudaf ilayhi, and then we need khabar anna, brother Hassan, and khabar anna is maksurun. Okay. Inshallah, we stop here and we will continue tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish it, brothers and sisters. It's a long lesson, but because you have a good idea now, so tomorrow, you will have still a stronger idea. I request you to read the key and proceed in the lesson on your own. See how much you can do it. By reading the key, you will get a better understanding, inshallah. From now onwards, our key in English will play a very vital role in your understanding. So read the key as often as you can. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما اللهم أعنا على ذكرك وشكرك وحسن عبادتك ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم سبحان ربك رب العزة